For a second, I was so scared that you heard me drinking my soda, but no. I figure I might as well go live right now. I don't know. Yes, hello everyone. Hello, Eburiñan. Hope everyone's had a good Friday. I've been tired, but good. I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream today. Did you just open your entire throat just to drink? We did. Did you just? Oh no. I wasn't sure what to stream today initially. I don't think Otto's able to join me this time, or at least not like officially, because we did miss on Warrior of Light Wednesday, so we're doing Fat Cat Friday instead. But I wanted to do some Stormblood main story stuff. because I've been slacking ever since the Yokai Watch stuff, you know, like, and I went through Heaven's Word and everything. I've been slacking on doing MSQ. We gotta get back on that. So yeah. Kind of hoping next time we do... Man, I've been listening to like the Alexander raid music, and so I'm sitting here like, man, we need to finish the Alexander raids. We were working on them, but when we were queuing up for them last time, it was around the time that Dawn Trail had some new stuff going on, so it's like people weren't really queuing up for older things, you know. Sorry I'm yawning so much. My goodness. Yes. Ow! What the fish? Stopping that now. Stopping that for now. There we go. Yeah, Lise was just like staring at me, so I just decided to start staring at her back because it was like, wow, rude. Stop it. Where did you leave off on Alexander? Hold on. Let me get my stuff up. I have to move. I moved. Again, I have a new desk and everything, so. Enter the Fist of the Sun. So my next thing is rearmed. I made sure to get the last, like, overworld kinda ether current, like, right before the stream, because I was like, wait a minute, I was missing one. So all I have left are just quest ones. Wait, we were on that ship last time! Meowtroid brought us up there for fun! Hold on. I was torn on what outfit to wear, by the way. Like, with all my stuff, I was like, what should we wear for today? My most immersive outfit, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so... Okay, for a second I had to listen like, oh, hello, Telesrail. I need you in your chef's academic hat. It's funny because like last time we arrived in this, or we came here, you know, the peaks, and I was like, oh, yeah, new area. And it's like, I had completely forgotten. This feels like it was a million years ago that I was up here. So the ziggurat, I completely forgot, like, oh yeah, I'd already visited it and everything. Like, it felt like a million years ago. So I was like, oh wait, yeah, I have been to the peaks, just not, you know. Yeah. They are. Well, the destination I have to be at. I have no reason to like be spinning around because there's no tank or anything, but it's fun. Lay off. I love when the fat cats are in clear view. I suddenly remembered, like all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, now, I remembered that people were getting annoyed, or like they were skipping over cutscenes in Dawn Trail because what, there was no voice acting in some of them? Like, wasn't that a thing very briefly? So they were like, I don't go, what's happening? Which is insane. What's this? There's almost like a weird little dog statue thing. I don't know. Smiles. I like how we had Conrad there, and he died when I was kind of like, oh, it's kind of neat seeing like an older character. I don't know. I feel like there's so many characters where I'm like, oh yeah, they're clearly like older, and then it turns out it's like they're in their 20s, and I'm like, shut up. So I was like, oh, you know, older, like just an older man, and then he dies. So it's like, fine, I can't have anything here. Like, whatever. Yeah. I can't say I know how I feel about Lise. I know people feel strongly like one way or the other, apparently. But I'm like, I'll admit, I do like her ponytail a lot. So there's that. In general, like something, like a complaint I did have with ARR, and I found out, I guess I found out recently that it's like they cut out some quest stuff where it was like when they were doing some stuff in ARR, for example, I guess they were trying to trim some fat, and then as a result they got rid of like some quests that like over the updates that let you know, kind of get a little more attached to the scions and everything, because I feel like one of my big complaints in the story is that I don't feel like I've ever really gotten attached to the scions, where it's like I don't really know enough about them to really be like, ah, yes. Take the materia that I'll just sell for later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Because, like, there's a lot of the Scion stuff where I'm like, I feel like I would have maybe been more attached to them had I played 1.0. Because, for example, Papalimo, I feel like I didn't know a freaking thing about him. Like, the entire time I was playing ARR. Like, he's the scion that I kept forgetting existed, period. And I don't know if it's just me. Like, I don't know. I heard a lot of people say, like, I'm gonna get more attached to characters by the time Shadowbringers happens, for sure, but... NK, yes, it is me. Hello. You know what always distracted me is that there is someone called NNK, and it was like... So sometimes I would just hear that, like, briefly and think someone was mentioning me, like, in chat or whatever. And it's so funny thinking that I remember that they posted once about, like, reading some of my role plays on, like, in the Tigaki days. And it was so funny. I was like, whoa, what? People would read my stuff? What? And get, like, invested in these role plays I would do with friends? Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well. Like, I think another thing with the Scions is that I kind of get to know them in ARR. And then, right before Heavensward happens, we're all split up, and they're just missing in action for, like, the majority of Heavensward until, like, the post content. And so, as a result, like, I spend way more time with, like, Alphino, and I like his writing in Heavensward way more, so I've come to appreciate him. Whereas in ARR, I was like, get this child away from me, I hate him. Like, okay, hate was a strong word, but it was just like, get away from me. And it did not help with the voice acting. But I think that his writing has gotten way better. It's like, I've spent more time with Tataru, you know. And then it was like, it was really like, who we were led to believe was Ida and Papalimo were the ones where I was like, I don't know a freaking thing about these two. And they're the ones who are there, like, that you encounter first if you start off in Gridania, like I did. It felt weird, you know? So, having Papalimo die was kind of like... And... okay. And then the whole reveal with Ida doesn't really land, I guess, if you didn't play ARR, where you would get the idea that something's up, I guess? Like, I'm kind of just thinking, like... I was thinking about this off stream, and I was just like, yeah, I feel like I really don't know the Scions, and I saw a post about how there was stuff in ARR where you did quests where you got to know them a little better, and then that was cut out for, like, time over, like, updates happening, like, for whatever reason, and I'm like, eh? But why? Like, it's just like, but why? Why would you do this? Whatever. The only one I know where I'm just like, get the freak away from me is Thancred. I'm sorry. I think so far, though, my favorite Scion is Kryl, actually. It's a shame that, it's a shame that she's being roasted currently. It's very sad. Xenos is gonna eat her. It's so sad. Like, tragic. Hopefully we'll be there in time. Though, like, as I'm sitting here kind of, like, thinking about some of the... like, the 3 expansions I'm going through. I think Heavensward is still my favorite one, just because that was kind of, like, the first one where I thought, like, hey, this is neat. Stormblood, it's, like, closely after. I'm enjoying it. But ARR was really just, like, yeah, it felt like... it felt like a prologue to the stuff that people enjoy. If we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. I see a thing up here. I think that means that there's a thing. I think there's a thing for an ether current. Please? Yes, there is an ether current. Thank you. I'll do whatever you want, sir. I'm hearing things and I can't look behind me. I'm stuck. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's someone clearing out like a cannon or whatever, but I was just like, what is it? I'm hearing something. Is it someone doing the loudest emote in the world? Yeah, I really didn't get to explore this place now that I think about it, where I'm just like, I arrived here last time. And I really haven't looked around. Yeah, he's got beautiful eyes. Oh, I read something, I guess. Like, okay, so there were some updates I had read about. One, Meowtroid obviously messaging me about the, hey, they're gonna let you get rid of the pillars in your apartment. Freaking thank you. Like, I haven't even been playing for like a full year. And I'm sitting here like, oh my gosh, it took you like this long to change that? Oh my gosh. They're dead! Oh wait, no, they're sleeping. I thought they fell over. But something, I guess I kind of heard something about there being like a crossover with 11. Which I find very interesting. I don't know. The thing that I like in a big game like this is when there are references to a whole bunch of things. So I would like to see something like that. I don't know. The 15 crossover, though, just made me think that Noctis is, like, like, the day that I touched Final Fantasy 15, which, I remember 15 was one that I just did not care about touching when it came out. Kind of because, like, I don't know, there was nothing about it that really, like, spoke to me. And I think part of it is... I don't know, it was only like a boys club kind of party, and I didn't really like any of their designs. And one of my friends, like, his brother's going through 15, and he kind of pointed out one of the things that drives me insane about 15's character designs, and it's just, they're all wearing black. All of them. It's just black, they're in a black car, everything. It's just, it looks so uninteresting. I'm sorry. I feel like 13's like interesting to me in the sense that it's like, oh, we have like another female lead. That feels rare in the entire series. You have female characters who have important roles, but like never, well, not never, but very rarely ever in like a lead sort of a thing.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can upgrade, or? Yes, it is. Perfect. But I feel almost like they saw the feedback that they got from 13. I don't know a lot about 13. I know that people were really torn on it. I think the biggest problem that I saw, like from my uncle playing it, was that you just went down like straight hallways. It felt like there was nothing to explore. After like 12, which I never finished 12, but I was like, 12 has an aesthetic I love. It's an expansion of like the Ivalice stuff, which I loved playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as a kid, and I really liked Ivalice. So of course I'm looking forward to the Ivalice raids and like whenever those happen in this game. I know of them. I know Fran shows up. But I think people saw, I think Queenix saw the reaction to 13 and got the wrong message that people just don't want girls in the games or something. I don't know how to explain it. It felt like a knee-jerk reaction. Specula, I love those cookies. I remember someone called them dog biscuits for girls, and it was like, oh my gosh, that's the most accurate description. When I was in France, not last time, but for my birthday. So that was, wait, when did I go for my birthday? That was 2021, I want to say. I went to this place where I had like this really good veal shank, like it went off the bone, it was freaking delicious, and then I had ice cream as like my dessert, and one of the scoops that I picked was specula, and it was delicious. They didn't have a dame blanche. That was the problem, though. Dame blanche is just like a vanilla, like 3 scoops of vanilla with shot. Yes. So it's like we gotta get them to kiss. There we go. But it's like 3 scoops of vanilla with you know, chocolate syrup and whipped cream. And you might be thinking, vanilla, that's boring. No, French vanilla, like the good stuff. The actual, like, good French vanilla. Just freaking good. And I love it. Because otherwise you can just do, like, a chocolat liégeois or café liégeois. So it's, like, chocolate or coffee, ice cream, with like the syrup and the whipped cream, but I like, it's like, it's coffee and vanilla or chocolate and vanilla, but I like just the plain old, like all 3 vanilla. Anytime a restaurant has that as like the dessert, I'm like, oh hell yes, I'm eating good. It's so simple. I'm so easy to please when it comes to this stuff, okay? Well, simultaneously easy to please, but also like the pickiest person in the world. Okay, they're ignoring Fat Cat. I guess Fat Cat's not as appealing as Fatter Cat. Duh. Oops. Man, but also seeing the message about Tokyo Game Show, because that's where they did the announcement for Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I saw the booth for Buckshot Roulette, or like the little kind of like interactive, like 3 or 4 people can play it, and they have like a gun prop and this and that. And I'm just like, I want to play the real life Buckshot Roulette, parentheses completely safe, like not a real gun or anything. I would love that. Are you a friend to the New World Order? What? Hey, what? New World? What New World Order? What? I will survive the Lalafels. I'm taller. I could kick all of you. With these Fat Cat slippers, you don't stand a chance.
What are you gonna do? Knock my block
No, they would not be able to do that. They would not be able to pull a shorty from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They would not. Lalafels don't even have knees. They just waddle around. There. I will survive the Lalafels. So no, I am not a friend of the New World Order, but good luck in your endeavors. Why do we call them potatoes when it's really more apt to call them Precious Moments figurines? I wonder if you're the person I should be talking to. One with courage, I suppose. It's like insolence against the Lalafels. My Fatter Cat could just reach in and just like scoop one of you up in like one bite. Never see it coming. This thing? No chance. I have to hold him back every time like Kryle's on screen, otherwise he's gonna like just pounce on her just like Xenos. Yo, we have the same pants! I just realized! I just dipped mine in gold. been such a problem lately. It's crazy. Like, I say lately, even just like this year, the last 2 years I had really been like doing stuff. I feel like it wasn't that bad. Oops, wrong button. Yes, I have my new spear, except I can't glamorize it yet. I feel like a giant among these children, except until I'm right next to the Rogadin woman, and then it's just... ventilation duct again? I literally did that in a game last night. It was a bad time. Man, mouthwashing was so good. I've been thinking about it all day. It's actually something I'm gonna replay, like, on, like, just off stream and everything, just because, there's a lot of stuff I want to revisit. Or, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff I want... Now that, there's some plot things that I know, or it's like, oh... There was, like, some foreshadowing where I was, like... I wasn't quite sure, so it's like, I kind of kept my mouth shut or whatever, but it's, like, knowing for sure that it was that. It's, like, going back to play it and everything. Like... would be interesting with that context, like with a lot of context and different stuff, so if that makes sense. So, but again, that's going to be just on my own time. I'm like always picky, I guess, about like games that I might want to replay on stream. Like, if I were to play mouthwashing again, it would probably be, like, in a long time, you know. Oh no, you want me to go all the way back there? Okay, I'll do that later. But there are some things from like early on in my streaming days when I started where I would like to revisit them actually, because I think it would be fun. Like, now that I also have like a better setup and everything. Like, okay, my microphone still needs some work. I need to really find like just the right settings. Like I need to get there. But it's like my streams are just better, like, period, compared to what they were when I started. So it would be interesting to revisit some stuff. I was actually thinking for October, like as I was going through my library, there was actually, I was kind of looking at like, what are some horror things I can play? And one of them was actually, I kind of sat there like, Man, I never finished playing Golden Light. But that was also something like early on. And I kind of rolled, a really, really, really bad, seed in that what I wound up getting was like a fisheye lens and everything on something. It was like, it was sickening. It was so sickening, you don't understand. So I had to like, I was kind of like, I don't know if I can play this anymore. So I was like, I might as well just restart. Now that like my streams look and sound better, I don't know. And I feel like not enough people know about Golden Light. That game's insane. My friend Nick introduced it to me, and part of what sold me was the fact that you could just like eat your weapons. Like, eating stuff is how you heal. And sometimes actually eating your weapons, like if they're about to break or they're broken, like that's like not a bad tactic, but it's just really funny when you accidentally eat your weapons in that game. It's kind of horror stuff I hadn't seen in a while, like pre-amnesia and Slender Game horror for mouthwashing. Yeah! I need to play Amnesia, actually. I've never played. I was looking at my library and I was like, I never really played all the Penumbra games. And I've never played Amnesia. I've always stayed like pretty blind to it. But the problem is, if I do Amnesia, I'm gonna make it look ugly. Because I feel part of the experience is that you have to have unregistered hypercam 2, like, on the screen. Otherwise, it's not an Amnesia playthrough, you know? Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now, like, one thing I'm planning... I'll have to see, like, we have to figure out a time and everything, and I don't know usually how long Bob would be free to stream, but Bob vids way back in the day. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, like there basically. But Bob vids played the game Dreadout. I changed my portrait. Whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't update it. I'm stupid. Bob vids played a game called Dreadout, which is an Indonesian horror game. Game freaking rules. Like, I've seen people play it. I never played it myself, but the fact that you could play the entire game and not see like even like basically see just like only a fraction of the ghosts. Because there's all this stuff that's outside of the school. Like, you can just explore all this stuff before you ever even see, like, the main stuff. Freaking insane. Yes, that was the one with the smartphone ghost. It was basically, Fatal Frame, but with a smartphone instead. So, insane game. And this is kind of like, this was... came out, like... 2014. So kind of like around the time I was watching Bob vids regularly and everything, and I I kind of asked him, like, hey, would you be willing to, like, revisit it? And he agreed, but I'm just going to have to see, like, when we can do that, because ideally I would like to play this one. I don't think he even finished 2. I don't think it was like a lack of interest, it was just like, I don't know, you get distracted by like other stuff coming out. I know right now the big thing is Silent Hill 2 remake. I know that apparently the game leaked early for some people, and I know he's not crazy about it, but we'll see. Hello! Hello! How you doing?
Good, just got off work 48 minutes ago.
Nice. Hope work wasn't crazy.
A little bit. Quality asked to Quality asked me to send them 24 different medical records before lunch. So my whole morning was just trying to send them entirely complete medical records for 24 different people.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I was AFK for a second there. I got my cork board up. Thank you.
Nice. So how many fat cats have you captured?
I have not put my fat cat pins up yet on it. I just put the my dad just came in to put the cork board up. But now that that's on the board, I can actually... Wait a minute. Because we're using double-sided tape instead of, like, you know, hammering stuff, and I'm like, wait, I could probably put up my Travis Strikes Again framed poster there. I'm so sad. People were saying that when GameStop was getting rid of their promotional stuff, someone managed to get, like, the promotional thing for that, and I'm like, I want it. I want it so bad. But I can't find it online. Like, I can't see anyone selling it, like, secondhand or whatever. I'm sad.
If I knew you by then, I would have asked my friend at GameStop to just give it to me.
Yeah, like, I didn't realize sometimes you could just ask for stuff.
Oh yeah, they don't care, and they'll put your name on the things. They don't, unless somebody else called dibs on it, they'll just give it to you.
Yeah, it's kind of like at the movie theater.
Hey, so I accidentally clicked on the thing to join. Hey, so out of curiosity, since I'm here, where are you at in the main scenario quest? So.
I'm like a little over halfway. Like, apparently people say I'm like maybe a little over halfway / 2/3 of the way through, so I don't think you want to be here.
Yeah, that's why I said in the chat.
Yeah, like I don't think you want to be here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like, luckily this is just a dungeon at the moment, but...
Yeah, I'm like halfway through so far. I'm like...
Where are you? Like, in the story? Like, what's the last thing that happened?
I think I'm about to meet up with Ian.
Oh, okay, like, yeah, that's, like, that's been a hot second for me, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm catching up, but I'm probably, like, I say I'm catching up, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of side stuff afterwards.
Mood, like, that's what we try to do on Wednesdays, but we've also been doing a lot of MSQ, so...
Yeah. I'm hoping to, like, go do all the main side story stuff, before I go into a paid account.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, so, like, the Alliance raid, the regular raid, the job quests. Oh, also Hildebrand. I've been saving, like, all the stuff I haven't done with Hildebrand.
I still need to do Hildebrand, like, the frickin' Heavensward Hildebrand stuff. I realized I never did that. So, whoops.
Yeah, I got to, like, the first fight with, like, Gilgamesh, and, like, got distracted by, like, stuff like the Zodiac grind.
I still also need to do it, like, finish the Alexander stuff.
the Alexander's, like, some of the later Alexander stuff goes crazy hard.
Well, like, I was saying earlier in the stream, we were going to do more Alexander, but it was around the time that Dawn Trail had, like, was still, like, new, and, like, had just gotten, some new raids and everything. So no one was queuing up, so it's like we just couldn't do Alexander raid stuff, so that'll be for another day.
We still need to do that quest again, so we can do what's it called, triple tries for the one character you missed.
I know.
Like, it does like my idea of like streaming all the MSQ stuff at least on stream was like a double-edged sword, because like I want to unlock the Stormblood delivery like quest line stuff. But like I could only unlock the quest lines that like get me to the part of unlocking it. I have to wait until I beat like base Stormblood and like get a little bit past like post Stormblood.
No, like yeah. Here's the thing, I could go through this way faster if I wasn't like so focused on streaming story. But I want to go through like all the mainline Final Fantasy games on stream, and I want to like stream story.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot. Like, when it comes to the job quest, at first I was like, I'm gonna stream this too, and it was like, maybe not everyone's too into the job story, so I kind of do most of that off stream, save for like my mains. So like I've decided that I'm gonna do Dark Knight, Monk, and Astro, those quest lines for Stormblood on stream, because like those are my main healer, tank, and DPS classes.
I think the one job quest thing that I'm probably gonna do on stream is Dark Knight, because I know a lot of people say I'm gonna enjoy the story to that one.
Oh no, like that, like they put the most attention to the most attention to Dark Knights. Like you can tell. It's very good, and I like, from what little I got spoiled of it, what little I got spoiled of Stormbloods, apparently it's gonna be really good.
Stormblood I like, but I think I still like Heavensward more at the moment.
Oh yeah, like I have a friend that really thinks that like Stormblood was mid, but like I can get the mixed reception that Stormblood got. The pacing is kind of weird places, various things like that. But so far I'm still enjoying it.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I don't really have like I'm not sitting here like because apparently, for example, Meowtroid really doesn't like Dawn Trail. And so it's like, I don't feel anything like that towards this. But it's just, I'm a little more partial to Heavensward's story at the moment.
Yeah, like, from what I've heard of, like, one of my friends, like the first half is kind of but, like, it really picks up at the second half when it comes to Dawn Trail.
Oh, for my friend, apparently it's the opposite. Like, apparently he hated where it went. Oh, whoops.
The beginning was really good, and then it just went really bad for them.
Yeah, for it's the other way around with like my friend. They weren't really fond of like how like the handling of the first half, but like they really love the second half.
Oh, Moofy, I haven't finished the Puppet Master Red Letter Media, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is kind of making me want to maybe like revisit 1, because 2 looks really fun, and it's just... Here's the problem with 1. I loved it when the puppets were on screen.
Yeah, puppet!
When the puppets are on screen, it's delightful and amazing, but then anytime it's like that yuppie couple that does like sex psychic stuff, it's like the most miserable experience of my life.
Like the couple were glad they actually got killed.
Yes. But 2 looks really fun, so I'm like, I should watch that one. But
Puppet Master is the one that has like is like connected to like Demon Toys or whatever the hell, right?
No, they had a crossover.
yeah, they had a crossover, but like there was Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys. But they are by like the same company, like Full Moon Pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I very rarely like looked at videos like touching on like the full moon stuff, but I do know that like one of the YouTubers I like watching is like a bit of a fan, like is a bit of a fan when it comes to Baby Oopsie specifically, from like how goofy the whole thing is.
Like, I know a lot of people have nostalgia for Blue Moon or Full Moon Pictures because I guess like they remember stuff from like Blockbusters or like local rental places and everything, but I don't have nostalgia for things like that, so...
Yeah, the Puppet Master movies for some reason were in Red Box.
What? Why?
Red Box.
But why?
I don't know. That's where I found like the World War II Puppet Master movie, like Axis of Evil or whatever.
Okay, when you say the World War II Puppet Master movie, you have to be more specific.
That's why I
Wait,
said
there's
name,
multiple?
Yes, because...
Oh, there's like a lot of Puppet Master movies.
But like part of the background for like the guy who animated the puppets and everything is that he was like against, basically the Nazis were after the magic he knew and everything, so there's always been like that as a background. So when you say like, the one with the Nazis, it's like, yeah, which one? They're in the first one too, very briefly.
No, I never said the Nazi, I said the World War II one.
Well, that's like also in 3. 3 is also in World War II.
And that's why then I said Axis of Evil, or whatever that one was called.
But it's just, if someone says like the World War II one, it's like, which one? I won't lie.
Yeah.
I would 100% get like a little figure of a blade.
Oh, they had a 6-shooter at Walmart.
Oh, nice. Actually,
I didn't pick it up because I didn't think about it. When I went back, it was gone.
The other one I like is like the little flamethrower guy. I own like, okay.
Oh yeah, you don't see him very often.
One of the I feel like Target has way more of just like the fun little figures, but they did have a Candyman like from the first one at Walmart today, but I didn't get it because I don't have the money to really spend on stuff like that, so I was like, fine, I'll leave him.
Like I picked up for my dad because he said like it was his favorite, one of his favorite like action movies.
Oh, okay.
What is, I'm trying to remember the name of it. That was the Eagle Man.
Eagle Man?
Eagle Man.
Yeah, Eagle Man. I'm trying to think. The puppets are allied technology. Basically, I mean they I would say so. I'm trying to think of
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon. Okay, I was like, if you had said a hawk, I would have been like, I was low-key thinking Flash Gordon, but I was like,
I was thinking it's like you confuse this movie, the hero of the movie's name, like with another superhero. So it's like I just have to remember the other one.
No, but like he was supposed to be a hawk, wasn't he?
He was like a human quarterback.
What? I think we're having two different conversations right now.
Anyways,
No, like Flash Gordon. Okay, no, you were saying Flash Gordon. No, I meant like the Hawkman. Like, I was talking about like the Hawkman, where you were like, oh, the Eagle guy. I was like, aren't they supposed to be like hawks? Not. No, I know Flash Gordon's a human quarterback person.
Yes, I found a figure of Flash Gordon himself, and I gave it to my dad because I really like him.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna hop off to like make sure I avoid spoilers.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed the. No, I mean 14.
I know, I'm joking.
But yeah. Thank you for letting me pop in.
Yeah, no problem.
Enjoy the rest of the story.
Thank you.
Good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Who was that? Anytime someone shows up in my chat and leaves, who was that?
We have like the dog memory where like if they go outside the room you just forget.
Didn't Gordon have a Winnebago in that movie? What? I just remember he was in a plane and then the plane crashed. Only he had to go. He got shot in space. Pass. Pass.
Oh yeah, they are called the Hawkmen.
Yeah. That was a movie I watched a bunch as a kid. Yes, Meow Troy, it is Fat Cat Friday.
I only seen it once.
It was one of the, I think it was one of the first DVDs we had when I was a kid.
I think we watched it on TV.
Understood.
On like
We're on our
TV
way.
channel in Mexico. Or we rented it from the local like movie place, which I think was just a movie collector that let
Lisa's
people
unit
borrow
should
his
be
movies.
advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Because we had to go into a basement and the whole place was lined with shelves everywhere with movies.
Oh, so basically the basement I'm in. Okay. We have so many DVDs. People are like, why do you have so many DVDs? And it's like, because we literally had to do that if we wanted to watch something new in Saudi Arabia. We couldn't go to the movie theater. That's the one with the song by Queen, right? That movie is dumb fun. You mean the entire soundtrack by Queen? But yes, it's the one that where Queen did the Flash Gordon theme, yes.
Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
So I learned that I missed out on a Transformer campaign because I'm an idiot or something.
Don't call yourself an idiot.
Well, I missed out. I'm not gonna be able to get it, and it's a Transformer that's really gonna get expensive.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Because it's one of their like community funded Transformers. So it's not a retail one.
It was over.
Yeah, fear of missing out. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why sometimes I'm like, I have to get this, otherwise I know I'm gonna be upset. Like my
Well, I would
cat
have
sheep
gotten
plush.
it, but I never got any news about it.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with
so
every
sad.
last one of them. Good soldiers to a man.
But yeah,
I gave
FOMO
the
is the
order
thing
that
that
led
gets
to
me
their
with video
deaths.
games. Because video games now, if you don't get the physical, it might just never get it.
But why?
Pretty much.
Why would you do that?
But the problem is often I don't have like the
They
money to
died
really spend on
so
that.
all Animegans could live free.
When it comes to like grasshopper
all we
manufacturer
ever
stuff though, I'm
wanted.
like, I need to fork out for that. Like I need to, I'm
We
sorry.
made a promise that we would
For
do
me, it's
whatever
like,
it took.
this sounds
so that
like
one
future
day-
me's problem.
One day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything
My mom's like, where'd all your money go? It's like, I pre-ordered 3 different grasshopper manufacturer things. Like, they all came out like one after the other. Like, I'm sorry.
It's not enough to do your part, oh no.
I'm very good with money. Someone please help me
Fight
with my
harder,
my
kill
finances. My family's
more
dying.
and more, and more, and only then Will you be
I'm actually really good with money, even though I do buy a lot of games. I make sure that I don't have a specific budget for it,
You
so
buy
I
your
make sure
freedom
not to
with
go over
blood.
that budget.
There
Hey,
is no
I
other
saved like
way.
all my stuff basically just to do TwitchCon Artist Alley because I love Artist Alley for stuff.
Freedom. You killed
Yeah,
your
I
own.
had money set
They
up
trusted
aside
you,
for
and you
TwitchCon in
killed
case I
them.
wanted to do anything there, but I ended up not really
Murderer!
spending money on it.
Butcher! Traitor!
You bought dinner.
Well, no, I meant like buying extra stuff.
Yeah. You didn't even get that one Pokemon plush. It's shaking my dang head.
The Omanite.
Yeah, you didn't even get that one. Would you unplug chat's life support for more Grasshopper manufacturer merch? Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
We don't even have to do live support. I could just get the shotgun.
Cat Friday. Fat Cat Friday.
Fat cat. Fat cat. Fat
Fat cat.
Alice is dead. Alice is
Alice
dead.
stays dead.
The fact that
Alice
he-
is. There's a reason. I'll be honest. There's a reason that I decided to join now. Because I wanted to see her reaction.
What's Alice say dying?
Alice stays dead.
She's never coming back in the
Never
game, by
coming
the way.
back.
Like, never. This is just the end. It's sad. Like, Alphino's just,
The odds are against
he's no longer a twin. It's just Alphino.
Let me change my.
Last time she got thrown like that, it was Grandpa blasting her with a Kamehameha.
Get back here!
Oh no, I don't want to be tarnished. There we go.
Found tarnished, emboldened by the flames of ambition.
I think NK what she would want is if they did like a Final Fantasy, what is it called? One, the Collecticon,
You may
collecting
bring your
one.
horde, if you like.
Final Fantasy
All
World?
are welcome.
Oh, yeah, the I think it's
World
called
of Final Fantasy.
World of Final Fantasy, yeah.
But instead, it's just fat cats wearing little outfits.
Yes, yes, yes.
That would be great.
I would play
That'd
that.
be great.
Imagine fat cat with
Instead of
fat-
all like little chocobos, it's all little fat cats.
That's
Can't believe
just
Alice is dead.
I know. She's already no. Look, if I learned something from Jujutsu Kaisen is if the girl is on the floor and she's unconscious, then it's like we should just
matters here in your hands.
immediately
Panic
assume that
over.
she's dead.
Right.
She won't show up for the rest of the game until like Dawn Trail. And then she's gonna be a major player for that. That's why I learned from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's fine.
Look at the
that's
fact
that's a Jujutsu Kaisen joke for all of you. Ha 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 ha. I did get a Jujutsu Kaisen print that I really like.
I gotta say, I will say when I did originally play Stormblood, I genuinely was like, oh, okay, Alice is just dead.
I'm unfortunately spoiled by the fact that I know that she's like the twins are there like the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, also they do say in that cutscene she'll be all right.
Yeah, she'll
so
be
it's
fine.
like,
It's okay. It's okay.
it's okay. So I mean, unfortunately, with promotional material, you kind of know who lives and dies because it's promotional material.
Yeah.
We were discussing earlier how much you love how the story in Dawn Trail went.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Because Ironix was here very briefly. Like, he couldn't stay because it's like he was basically like right at the point where he's about to meet Hien, apparently.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
I was
yeah.
basically
So-
like, yeah, get out of here. I was
yeah,
like,
get out of here.
I was like, I don't want to be mean, but it's like, yeah, you should just like, if you're gonna do anything, just lurk. Because that's been a while.
Mute and lurk.
Yeah, he got out when as we were killing the last dungeon boss. Yeah. But we're like, I was saying this earlier in the stream, but I'm still like, I think so far my favorite is still Heaven's Word, but I don't hate Stormblood. I still like Stormblood.
Yeah.
But
I like Stormblood.
But it's just that for me, like, Heaven's Word was the one where I was really like, oh, Final Fantasy XIV is, like, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
it's
true for a
good.
lot of people. I think a lot of people, that was their reaction of just like, oh, we can give a good story.
Because ARR was fun to play, but I don't think I would have been like super invested had I not known that, you know, it gets better like immediately after.
Yeah.
Because it really did just feel like a prologue to a game. Because that's basically what it was. But I was talking about how I think my biggest problem, because I was watching a cutscene and I was like, you know, I still don't know how I feel about Lise. You know, like I genuinely don't know. And I was like, I just don't feel strongly about her either way. And I think that was one of my big complaints about ARR was that,
Is that a giraffe?
yes, it's like a weird mutant giraffe, thing.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's a giraffe camel. Basically taking all of the cute elements from both and just discarding them and making it just ugly.
Even taking all of the ugly elements from both and putting it together into one creatura.
Creatura.
But like
Creatura.
my biggest problem was that I feel like I don't know the Scions. And I feel like I maybe would have been more attached had I played 1.0. Like, for now, basically, because I feel like I didn't really get to know them in ARR, and then they're gone for the majority of Heavensward.
So really, you don't get to... I don't actually think that you got to know them too well in 1.0 either, I'll be honest. I don't think they really established them until Shadowbringers.
Yeah, like, I heard that I'm going to like them better in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
But it's like, at least, you know, for example, there would be more... If you played 1.0, you would at least be, like, a little more... Like, oh, you know, something's up with Ito when you play this. You know...
A little bit.
You would recognize elements like that, but I was talking about how, like, okay, I'm getting to know Lise. I know Thancred, even though I did want to sell him for, like, triple triad cards, because, like, I just don't care about him, I'm sorry. I know, like, okay, I'm getting to know Y'shtola. I have a feeling I'll know her, like... I have a feeling she'll be, like, a bigger player in something like Shadowbringers. Like, I'm assuming.
They basically didn't really establish her personality until Shadowbringer. To be quite honest.
But, like, Popolimo is the one I always forget exists.
Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, everybody does.
So for example, like, they have oh no, he sacrifices himself, and it's like...
And?
Okay. And...
Yeah.
It's weird because you would think that, because I started in Dasgridania, you would think that I would maybe, like, okay, I get to know them, you know, there's, like, maybe a little bit of attachment. No.
Not really.
No.
I don't think your starting city honestly makes that big a difference between, like, your attachment to the Scions.
But, like, I feel like that would be, like, that should be the case.
It should, but ARR, you know, wasn't written good.
And I heard, like, I saw a post that there were originally some quests, and then they cut them out when they were kind of trimming the fat for ARR.
That is true. There is a lot that they did cut out.
And it's just like, okay, so there's stuff that people said, like, oh, you at least, like, get to know them a little better. You get to, like, appreciate them. So that's just gone. I have to wait.
A little bit.
Like, I have to wait.
Yeah. I don't think that's true for Lise, or I mean, especially because she was pretending to be a different person the whole time. Or even Popolimo, for that matter. I think it was a little bit more true for Thancred and Y'shtola. At least the interaction that I'm sad that they cut out was that there was a whole side quest where, like,
was it with the sylphs? Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretending to be we're pretending to be the Scions, and you had to suss out, like, who was the real one and who was the Scion. And I remember Y'shtola just saying something like, "Are you the real Thancred?" And Thancred just, like, made a comment about, like, her being a pretty lady or something like that. And she was like, well, either we found the real Thancred or we found a suitable enough replacement. So let's move on.
After a lot of trial and error,
it turns out he's been replaced by a sylph this entire game.
That would honestly be, like, the funniest twist of all time.
See, they should have hired me because I know how to I know how to write stuff and have like a payback, like a callback and everything. Just boom, boom, boom.
Shadowbringers is really like the character-driven portion. Well, actually, I think what's funny is I feel like you know Hien better than you know Lise, right?
Yes, like that's actually something that's bugging me. Is like Lise is a big player in this. I still feel like I don't freaking know anything about her.
So here's the fun fact about that. That's because the person who wrote Hien, went on to be the main writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Oh, okay.
And the person that wrote Lise is not anymore. It has to do with the fact that her strongest writing was character writing. So.
I have an important question.
What?
Yes.
Meowtroid, which update introduced Fat Cat?
It would have
Fat
to be
Cat
by
existed
Stormblood.
before. I was gonna say Fat Cat existed before I started playing. So, but if you mean the Fat Cat mount, it was post Stormblood. But if you mean the minion, it was already around before I started playing.
Because I'm thinking Stormblood is the one that has the boss where it opens up to reveal a fat cat if you're a well-fed Mikote. I saw the video about that. There was a video I saw that was very well edited, where someone goes into that, and then every time it opens up, like, it just kind of slows down and zooms in on it, and then afterwards, like, after the
coming up on that dungeon, actually.
Nice! After the
Do you want me to... I was gonna say, I'll just, switch to a Mikote alt, if you want me to, if we want to see the fat cat.
Only if you want.
Why not?
But the video ended where it was just like the Mikote is terrified then of her fat cat minion. And like trying to attack it and everything, and it's just like staring at her, breathing.
Liberty or death, is it?
And then it's like she wakes up from a nightmare, and then
those words mean?
She's like, "Oh, it's fine." And then Fat Cat appears next to her. It's a good video. It's a good video.
We must
get a glimpse
willing
of
to
Fat
die for liberty.
This cat.
It's also really big.
Like a true
I only have one Mikote alt. I didn't know. I didn't realize.
Not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people.
What happened to Lisa's melanin?
Quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished.
Isn't that her dad?
Then sooner or later, you look up to find you trade one tyrant for another.
What happened?
Well, sir,
You want a
never wanted to
dark
live like a king.
skinned character in the main cast?
A bit easier is all. For me and everyone else.
We had Louis Soir.
And
Aren't you happy?
I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Louis Soir's like not even in this game. I mean, except to Kamehameha or
it's enough. We had one.
Sure.
You also have Calico.
Yeah, well, there's Calico.
Okay, yeah, there is Calico. She is the main character.
I'm sorry. I know that it's like technically there's a reason why there's some like pasty Viera, but like having played 12, I'm like I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like it looks wrong.
It's just they're just from a different region.
Yeah.
Liberty or death.
Oh my gosh, imagine if they had like, okay, there were Viera from like a snowy region and they were like fluffy.
That is what it is.
But no, but
like
they were
if they were
actually
fluffy though, that would be cute.
That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that.
Yeah, the paler Viera from like the snowy like mountain forests, and then the darker skinned ones are from the jungle.
The jungle.
The jungle.
King of the jungle, but still ferocious and sociable.
Be it liberty or be it death.
Where are the Bieras from the farms?
I'm just reminded of the time where you had like you put on your Celivis voice when you said that.
King of the jungle, but still sociable and ferocious.
Find a way to make it work for all.
Ferocious.
ferocious.
Were you taking
You know, I accidentally hit Selvus and then I had to go.
Yeah, I watched that happen, and he got really mad. He's like,
Get out of here. I don't want to see your face
I had to go
anymore.
beg for
Naught else to
forgiveness.
say. You are indeed your father's
It was an
daughter.
accident.
man, I didn't say this before, but it's like Raubhan also sounds so much better.
Yeah, he does. He really does. Alright, I'm bringing my Mikote.
I'm glad that I brought up that question.
Actually, he's technically not a Mikote.
What? Why are you bringing him then? If he's
It'll
also
work.
the fat cat in that fight also is huge. I saw comparatively, like it is a big boy.
What the heck? I forgot. I think I dressed up my chocobo like a freaking sin eater. Holy shit. This is terrifying.
Why'd you make your chocobo scary?
Because it's thematically appropriate for this character. This is one of my roleplay alts. Where are you?
So I know that there's a fat Mikote character. Like, why can't I do that and then just make her calico colored and just roleplay a fat cat who became a real girl?
I love her, for the record. She is actually a very good character.
I'm actually excited to see her because
She's
I've heard good things
she's
about
actually
her.
a very good character.
But it's like why couldn't I have a character that just wished she could be like it's a fat cat who wished she was a real girl and just became one.
Yeah, like a fat Mikote, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Dulia Chai is genuinely that's the character. She's a genuinely just like, I was really, really, really surprised that they made her like a good character.
And not a joke.
And not a joke. She is not. They don't make a joke about her at all. Like other
That's
than
good.
I think the only joke they make is that she's like she doesn't know her own strength. Like that's the only joke that they make.
Pats you on the back and you just go flying.
Something to that degree.
That's
but
literally a joke in Dorohedoro. Or it's a side chapter of Die Dark, but it's a Dorohedoro side story. It's kind of foreshadowing stuff. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But two of the characters. Oh, what?
Yeah. What? I'm sorry. Two of the characters.
Two of the characters get their bodies switched because Ebisu, she's very jealous of characters who are chesty because she's very young.
Yeah.
She's young and she's waiting for her growth spurt. And the devils, so it's like Chidoruma and another devil are basically like, we need to have fun today. Let's grant someone's wish. And so they grant her wish by switching her body with Noi. And she's very mad about that.
Oh, yeah.
She's, like, super mad about it. And at one point, when she's in Noi's body, she goes over and she sees her friend Fujita, and she pats him on the back to be like, hey, how you doing? And then she just sends him flying. And he's just, like, so confused. It's just like, Noi, why would you do this? Like,
If she wanted boobs, she should have switched with Chidoruma.
He would have never allowed it. He wouldn't,
but
no, he just wanted to do something where he knew people would be miserable because it's fun. And at the end, it's like, oh, yeah. The best way to entertain yourself is to grant the wish of an idiot. That was the moral of the story.
That's a pretty good moral.
Let's go back to Rattata.
The Pokemon?
I read Radiata.
That's what I was thinking.
I've read Radiata. I just thought, like, Rattata. Let's just go back to Rattata.
Oh, you're still in the peaks. My bad.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought you were in the locks.
Nope. We still haven't saved Kryl. She's still on the spit.
She's still on the spit? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. What I was gonna say regarding, like, the Dulia Chai in Shadowbringers, I actually think that they were planning on having some content that was fat-phobic, and I think it got cut.
Okay,
is what
good.
happened, and that's how Dulia Chai came to be, which is like genuinely like because there was fat phobia in the trailer,
Okay.
Like the trailer had some fat phobia, and then, but the actual expansion, it was all cut. So I think that's what it was like, I think some sensitivity readers went, no, and they
We'll
went,
save it for later.
okay. Save it for later.
It's like, you could write this, or we could kill you. Suspicious youth, you do not look like a youth.
You don't know.
I'm sorry, you do not look like a youth.
You don't know how old Rogan lived.
He's a spry 70-year-old.
He does look like he's 70 years old.
That just reminds me of a bit in Delicious in Dungeon where it's like you kind of realize that, like, oh yeah, I mean, a big thing is different races are going to age differently.
Oh, are you talking about dwarves?
Yes, and so like there's the one part where it's just like, I don't know, she could be between the ages of like 18 to 40. It's like, I don't know how old a human looks. It's just like, I don't know, ages like that, I don't know. And then people assuming Chilchuck is like a little baby, but it's like, no, he's a grown man with
3 daughters.
Yeah, with 3 daughters who are all adults.
There's a sad part about the halflings.
I gotta color my
like
cheek
they
white.
just live really short.
No, they don't live really short. They live a long time.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, that's part of why, like, at least for, Marcel.
I'm short
Marcel?
now.
Yeah, you are very short. Marcel is basically like, she's going to, like, she ages different because she's, half human, half elf. And then she's also going to live a long time. But it's a big thing is just they age different, so they can't really socialize with people the same way. But I like in the manga when she talks about like, oh yeah, my dad passed away when he was so young, like just the young age of 80.
ANK.
Yes.
You want to see the button that makes all healers panic when you're Gunbreaker?
Okay.
Reload?
It just reduces you to 1 HP while also making you invulnerable for 5 seconds.
For 5 seconds. I mean, a lot can happen in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I
death
guess.
usually.
Is
Yeah,
that
death.
supposed to be used like when there's like an instant kill that you're gonna obviously fail?
No, it's when you get down to very, very low HP already anyway. So the idea is that you would use it, you know, when you're almost guaranteed to die, so that you're invulnerable for a little bit.
Could you technically use that when there's like an instant kill?
I think if it's an instant kill, it's an instant
depends. Like it depends because there are some bosses that have those kinds of mechanics, but they're usually in like Savage content and stuff like that. And whether or not you can like invuln through them is based on coding, basically based on how the mechanic is coded.
Oh, okay. Why is that person riding a ponytail?
It's a weird dragon
Oh.
ponyta. I have one.
I thought you were talking about my chocobo. I was like, I don't know, my chocobo is not a ponyta.
I'll show you Ponyta up close. Where is
Let's
he?
back at.
The way they say ponita makes me think of Puchita.
Ponyta.
Oh, that is a turn.
That's a Kieran, yeah.
No, yeah, that's what I saw. But I
Oh,
saw
okay.
with armor, so from behind, so it just looked like a flaming horse.
Yeah. I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
do have like a, well, I kind of have a,
You have the fire horse,
yeah.
and I have a unicorn. If we mash them together, they could be a...
Oh, look, you have a Galarian pony.
Yeah, I do have a Galarian, Rapidash.
Dash? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Galarian. He's my fart
I'm so
horse.
short that my horse is smaller too.
You got a pony.
My Shiva horse.
Oh, yeah. Torgal.
Yeah! Where is Torgal? There he is.
It doesn't look like I'm breaking Torgal's back on this character because I'm small enough to actually ride him. My other character, Ling, he's so big, he looks like his feet are dragging on the ground, like he's gonna break Torgal's poor back.
Here's the best one though, where it looks like
I don't have that on this character, but I do love it. It's just like it races
like
your legs.
Those little rides that they have outside supermarkets.
I know. It's like it looks like I've climbed in this and I'm never getting off. What?
The little coin operated rides that my mom would never let me on outside of the Walmart.
I love that Jibanyan is on it though.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a little Jibanyan on it.
That's how you know, like, besides it glowing, that's how you know it's the superior version, because otherwise...
I was telling my friend that for some reason you keep apparating the things you want into Final Fantasy XIV specifically, because for you apparated in the Yokai Watch event to come back, and then you also apparated them removing pillars finally from housing.
So I should just keep complaining about stuff.
Yeah, complain to the ether about things, and eventually
the one thing you didn't get was the monkey.
I know I didn't get the monkey. Okay, I'm gonna keep manifesting. Fat Cat Umbrella also comes back.
Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella.
Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella. Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella. Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella. Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella. Manifesting Fat Cat Umbrella. I want it so bad.
NK also manifests Fat Cat variants.
Oh, just imagine a little Fat Cat tuxedo and everything.
Oh. Fun lore fact. Ling's adoptive mom was born in this town.
Hey.
You were gonna say, like, her adopted mom was a fat cat.
Calico's adopted mom is a fat cat. Calico was raised by fat cat.
She was raised by, like a little, commune of fat cats.
They fed you like how baby birds feed baby birds.
Yes. Baby birds feed baby birds!
But
that person's tall.
Especially when you look at Alphino. He has to
He's
crane
so
his
short.
neck.
Why is there an unattended child here?
Every cutscene he and Alice are in, but I feel especially Alphino.
You're the babysitter.
Like, Alphino and Alice, it always does feel like, oh, this unattended child, but it's even more so with Alphino for some reason.
Because Alice seems like she can look after herself.
Alphino still has to have his mom braid his hair.
He's got his little bow tie, not bow tie. His little
sailor suit,
short tie. Oh. It's like a tie, but it's like tiny.
Oh my gosh! If I were in charge of Dawn Trail, I would have made his new outfit a little sailor suit.
Oh my god! Please.
Mother says I've been an agreeable boy, and I get to go see the sail ships.
That'd be so funny.
Get him a little, like, totally hat.
Yeah, and a lollipop.
Yeah. Oversized lollipop.
I'm still thinking about the fact that Dawn Trail is trying to convince us that literally no time, 0 years have passed between A Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail.
Yeah, everything happened within the same week.
I just can't. I can't get over that. Like, abso-freaking-lutely not.
How many cataclysms did you go through?
Yes.
4?
Wait a minute.
By Dawn Trail? 4?
Okay, something before I do any more of this. Hold on. I need to go.
Can you fly now?
No, not yet. Give me a second. I'm lazy. I'm teleporting over here.
Did you have to get on Fatter Cat to teleport?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I always have to get on Fatter Cat's teleport, duh.
Oh no, Fatter Cat. Fatter Cat hit the building.
Second fat cat has hit the building.
There's a big fat cat shaped hole right in the wall.
You
Like
look
a
inside the
Kool-Aid man.
building and it's eating their food. I smelled something, so I went the fastest way.
There's got to be a moment where it's like, we need to get in here, stat. It's like, it's just, fat cat smells something, breaks through.
You just like see somebody about to take a bite of like their piece of bread, like with gravy on it. And it's like they'd snatch it and just toss it around over the wall, and you just see Fat Cat look at it and just runs through the wall.
I would feed Fat Cat a brie sandwich.
Oh, put on my.
Dude, you look unfortunate. I forgot Highlanders looked like this.
Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind.
Why does he have the perp stash?
That's not a stash, that's his upper lip.
Oh,
That's just the way they are.
so tragic.
This isn't the glamour I really like on this character, but the other glamour I have is a healing. Like, it's because this character's technically a healer. But I can play him as Gunbreaker. I don't like playing as healer anyway.
Oh, and apparently the new update on Warframe is made for newer players in mind.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
And also, if you log in on Warframe before before the end of this week, you get one free Warframe.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to log in then.
Caliban. He got they changed him because he was unplayable before, and now he's playable.
Nice. I like how Calla still has the solid gold thigh straps.
Yes, the Rogan lady I had to meet with, I realized like she also has the straps. I was like, oh my gosh, we have the same pants. I don't know, it just goes with this hoodie.
I'm also baby level on this boy.
Perfect. Well, we'll do great fighting the fat cat mech. That thing is huge, by the way.
He poop fat. Wait.
I'm actually just basically at level to do Stormblood content. Oh, that is an A rank. We need to avoid that. That is the A rank we fought one time.
I saw a fat cat appear briefly and then disappear. What? Hey. Hey. Oh.
You gotta talk to him.
I didn't used to have to talk to anyone.
Well.
Okay, I'll leave.
Now they're making me talk to people? They want me to be social in this stupid game? I hate it. Hate this game. Plays it, spends money on it.
Spends money on it, hate this game.
Spends $40 to have like a full fat cat aesthetic.
I know.
Hello.
Believe that?
Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
Odo.
hold on. Hello. So how was the wild robot?
It was so wild.
Oh, that's one of the movies.
I spoiled anything for you guys.
Yeah, I want to see the movie because robot.
Amazing that there are like 2 very well received robot animated movies out right now.
Oh, I know.
I'll try to see it over this weekend before they leave theaters.
I would see it, but I avoid theaters like the plague nowadays.
Yeah, that's fully understandable.
You can find extra food between the seats.
No! Oh, praise the heavens and praise you too, stranger! I don't know why she talked like that.
Every stranger that you voice just talks like that.
I don't know why.
Spiritunin.
Spirit, are you here for spirit?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Love being increasingly mean to Rodrika.
Rodrika's so sweet, but every time I
She's
talk
so
to
sweet.
her...
She's so cute. I love bullying her so much. Even though she gave me my daughter.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Speaking of my daughter, I reunited my daughter with her sister. So
Nice. And you got the little twirl.
Yeah. I'm doing little princess twirls now everywhere.
So they
I'll be
left
catching up really quickly.
Okay, that's fine. I'm getting my ether currents.
Oh crap!
My chat said that.
I'm not wearing armor.
Oh, maybe you should put that on.
Oh wait, no, I am. Okay, it's cosmetic, not
Your daughter and her sister left to go into the universe, and then you immediately called her back for a boss fight.
Exactly. My chat said that if FromSoft weren't cowards, they'd make it so that takes away your.
That would be so funny. That would be so funny. You'd be left with just.
I would be genuinely crying. I would be like actually crying.
It would be like what they did in what is it called robot game where it's not about
Nier Automata?
No, the
it's the only robot game I know.
What's his name? Cage something. What's his name?
David Cage? You talking about Detroit Become Human?
Yeah, that
Detroit
they took away
become racist.
Yeah, Detroit.
I thought it was Detroit Become Cuban.
Oh, only if you go over the
sequel.
No, like they took away like the robot lady that talks to you in the intro if you liberate robot stuff.
And then people got mad, so then it's like, okay, fine, you get your robot slave back.
Yeah, pretty much.
So funny.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Alright, I still don't have flying.
NK just unlocked it.
I get it now.
Well, someone left me on top of a boat.
You said it was fine there.
Yeah, you
You said you
did.
liked it there. Also, I'm on a different character now, so you can't blame me.
Oh. Now the question is, can you find me?
Are you still on the boat?
No, I'm not on the boat.
Oh, I was coming up to see it. Remember how we all piled out because we saw a lookout point?
Yeah, you all, like I was just flying over casually, and you were like, "Oh, lookout point, lookout point."
So I am on the map.
Is this hide and seek now?
Yes.
I don't have the music playing, so I have to provide it.
You have to. Ice cream core.
I know that the other song that they had for the preview was really cute. The papaya like 8-bit one was really cute. It would have fit as well, but I'm sorry. Palace of the Dead music is so ice cream truck core.
It's very good. I do love papaya though. Anytime I get married, that's the music that I put on is papaya.
I keep thinking I love papaya. I love the fruit.
I mean, that too. It's just the song. That's what they sing. They just go papaya, 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 and it's just the music for Easter.
Yep.
It's just the Easter song.
Well, I see one person found me by NK's map.
Huh. Oh, I'm just flying in circles because I'm distracted. Wait.
Wait, that's not good.
I was gonna say, you can't be where NK was because that is so...
No. I'm not near NK.
So requiring flight.
But looking at NK's map and where people are, because I can see the party.
Oh. What happened to you? I see we've both changed.
Now, like for all the places I've been in Stormblood, I have flight unlocked all over the place. My time is now.
You gotta come see Otto.
Okay, where
we are on the
okay.
map.
You're that way.
No, I'm short now.
Hold on, Fat Cat
sure.
has to slowly get there. I say this as if it's like, oh, this is an ordeal being able to fly. Look out!
Oh no, we're about to be crashed into by a fat cat.
Ew, gross! What's wrong with you?
It's called, I don't have a frog head yet.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you have to wait till Shadowbringers to get
I
that.
have to fly away out of disgust.
I was because of my free company I'm with, they also do a bit of gooning. And everyone goes as frogs.
Gooning means... Wait.
Yes.
What definition
What?
of gooning?
What definition of gooning are you using?
Other than being like mafioso.
Basically, it is we travel in a group for for example, there was AstralCon just last weekend. And then we'd all just act like frogs.
Okay, so the
that's a
traditional
very different
gooning-
definition of gooning.
Yes, it
I
is.
still don't know the other definition. I only know the one where you act like a mafioso's like lackey.
The other definition of gooning is where you act like a weird pervert and jack off to things.
That's not even act like a weird pervert. That's just you being.
You
a
just
pervert.
are a weird pervert. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Gooning basically, literally, just is it's just another word for. I mean, people would call it cooming, which I didn't like either.
Yeah, no.
But at least I knew what that was.
Yeah.
Kuma.
And so we would act in a very professional way. If someone's uncomfortable with this acting like a frog in that sense of things, we just back off. And also we give people frogs.
Is that allowed?
Yes.
This is you can give people frogs. Is that legal?
Yeah, it's 100% legal. You ran away before I can give you your frog.
Good.
It's like TwitchCon when they were giving us ducks.
Oh yeah, they would give for one game they were giving people in line rubber ducks, and so throughout the entire convention you just hear people absent-mindedly squeaking them.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was
basically the same thing.
Otto, I gotta say, I did imagine when I was picturing this in my head, I was imagining you going to a local mall and doing this, and I was so confused.
We go to my free company meets IRL, and we start
Meets
dressing
IRL,
like
dress
frogs.
up as frogs, and act like frogs at people.
Well, I mean, it's no... Okay, yeah, no. This is all in-game.
I figured that out about, I figured that out, probably a little bit later than I should have.
Yeah, I was picturing a flash mob situation.
At least we're not flash mobbing as dinosaurs.
True.
What?
That's so...
10 years ago.
10 years ago, yeah.
Confused.
I knew there would be one over here.
You're just getting all the sightseeing stuff now.
Yeah. I don't even know what's the point of it. I just
you get housing items for it.
Building.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And not to that, it also kind of makes you feel accomplished that you're exploring the land.
Yeah, you get the lore.
I like seeing the lore.
You also get experience points for it.
Oh my gosh, I was watching the newest Red Letter Media, and it was on the Puppet Master movies, and at one point they were kind of joking about how those movies are inconsistent. They do not even get the dates right for when the character dies or anything like that. They just can't do it. And
they may as well take place in different universes.
Well, what they said is every sequel feels like a reboot for the series.
A reboot? Yeah.
It's just every single one. And so there's one part where one of them is talking about I don't know how many people watch these for the lore.
True.
So I just thought what's the lore on this thing?
What's the lore on this thing?
I think they changed the lore of the creation of the puppets twice.
Which at that point, why?
So I think it is alternate universes every time for the most part since they changed so much.
Why?
Just staring at Fat Cat's butt.
Don't you dare.
That fat cat's butt is not.
I got stuck
appropriate.
behind it.
Doesn't have an X on it.
I didn't have a choice. Yeah, it doesn't have an X on it. You're right.
Starts
Or an
farting
asterisk.
along.
Man,
There's no exit for the farts to go.
I know. I mean, like, what's gonna happen with Fat Cat?
I'm sorry they
sense?
didn't lovingly render a butthole on the cat. I'm sorry.
Nyanko Sensei has a butthole. From Natsume Yujin
But I mean, the Square Enix devs didn't do it.
Wait, does regular Fat Cat have
Yoshi
have
P
a butt?
didn't sit there and think like, you know what
No.
this design is missing? A little X on the back.
It is missing a little X on the butt.
I mean,
I think
I've
the
got a
X would be
pin.
cuter.
I've got a pin that has just that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And then you put the other.
Wait,
in
no,
that
no.
also has one.
Doesn't the official the keychain that you showed?
Oh, that's
is
not
that
official. That's not
Oh.
official. That was a fan one. But I
No,
saw
that's
that and
why
I
I
thought it
pulled
was
it
really
out.
cute.
The one with the Fat Cat rolling?
Yeah, that's a fan one.
That's fan merch.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that I said like cat butt spotted.
And it's the second time because I have a pin where his little butt's been rendered. And I didn't notice until I showed it to Emperor when I was showing him my
Of course Emperor would
Paul.
see that.
No,
No,
I
she
noticed
noticed
it.
it.
I noticed it. I was like, wait a minute. It's got a butt.
I was gonna say
It was actually part of their what is it called? Like their company symbol too.
Yeah,
on the
they
thing.
just had like...
oh, they're a free company.
Well, no, it's not a free company. They just did a lot of like cute cat pins and stuff, and every time they did
Like,
like
they
a
have-
cat pin,
Oh,
they
I
would have
understand.
little
Okay,
butts.
yeah. Their like personal shop. I got
They're-
you.
Yeah,
they're
they
ch-
have
it was
like
the
a
charm
chocobo.
point.
Yeah, they also had like a chocobo with the little thing.
Yeah, fat chocobo. They had some really cute shirts, but I was like, I don't know how often I would wear. Like, they had one that had like it was a button up that had a Moogle print, and it had an embroidered King Mogomog on it.
Did you ever hear about Twinkle Tush?
What?
No.
Oh, you should look this up.
Are you sharing cursed
It's-
knowledge with us?
It's about cat butts.
Their gateways to another world?
No! I forgot about that.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, you must have heard about Twinkle
I
Tush.
forgot. I didn't know it was called Twinkle Tush. I felt like that was just something like you unlocked a memory.
Are you saying I should not look up this cursed knowledge?
I've never forgotten.
No, look up Twinkle Tush, and I think you should
Look
get
up
one for
Twinkle Tush.
Amber.
Oh no! I remember my memory just decided to get it for Amber.
It
when you
really
said
did.
that.
What is
No, I
this?
made you-
Where-
I made you drink
what?
from the pool in Hades of forgotten memories.
Where do I find this? I don't know where.
You have to Google Twinkle Tush.
Okay.
I didn't even look it up. My memory just remembers. Like, remember those things that
Yeah.
somebody decided just to hang over their cat?
Yeah.
My brain
It's
put it
a
together
video,
and I
right?
hate it.
No, it's
No.
a thing you could buy. I mean, I don't know if you still can. It was a thing
I
you
don't know.
could
Oh
buy.
crap! Yeah, I remember this.
It's a cursed memory that
successfully
Miyato just made us all experience.
I've never forgotten. I don't know how you all could ever
About
forget.
that stuff.
I
think
like
about
that
it whenever-
just looks like a cat butt plug.
I think about it whenever my cat tries to stick his butt in my face.
So you're saying Fat Cat should get one?
Yeah.
No, it's just that I don't have pets, so it's not like something that would kind of be continuous of something like, oh, I think about cat butts all the time.
I think about cat butts.
I think about cat hinders. I think about cat booty butts all the
I
time.
really love that I've just unlocked this cursed memory.
It's not really a memory for me. It's just more like I saw it in passing.
Well, yeah, I think that's what happened to everybody.
Yeah.
Miyato just like made us PTSD about it.
It doesn't really
Psychic
PTSD.
damage.
Yeah, but
It does give me psychic damage every time I think about it.
Do you think Mikote get those?
I was literally about to ask the same exact. You stole the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, can you imagine a Mikote with the Twinkle Tush? You took the words out of my mouth.
It's when they want to wear sexy lingerie for the bedroom.
Oh my god, I kind of have to draw this character with that now, just to give psychic damage to my friend.
It's like that. Hrothgar might even have. It feels more like a Mikote thing, though.
It feels like more Mikote.
no,
thing.
I think female Hearthguard would wear that one too.
Not male ones.
Nah.
Are they cowards? I'll never get over how Fat Cat runs and then starts gliding.
And then glides. I'm imagining now. I wonder if somebody has drawn. Oh no! Somebody's probably done weird art of Twinkle Tush already.
That's my OC. I am my new VTuber, Twinkle Tush.
I don't want to.
That is not banned from Twitch.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, you're not the pet. You're the actual Twinkle Tush thing itself.
No.
Okay. Oh no!
The logo.
On Fat Cat.
The logo.
You're like
the
trapped
little...
inside. Like you're like an image of you trapped inside a gem.
He's trapped inside a gem on a cat butt.
So I'm just
every stream is a different cat.
The idea I just had was like for the logo, the little dot above the eye is just a little like X.
Like I'm just thinking of like the Lich, how a Lich like stores their soul inside something like to keep themselves alive. Like one decides just to put in a Twinkle Tush.
Oh my god, a horcrux, a freaking horcrux. But
Harry
it's
Potter would actually be good.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
That's why you can never find it because the cat is just running about.
This is my fault.
It is your fault. Why are we talking about
It's gonna be a
Twinkle Tush?
D&D
The curse memory wouldn't leave me. I had to spread the curse.
It's gonna be a D&D campaign. It's like they can't defeat the Lich because the Lich released their cat outside that has the
Horcrux is. Oh my god, the Lich's Horcrux is on their cat, and their cat is missing.
That's like, it's like a more disgusting version of like, you know, in Men in Black, how it's like, oh, there's the MacGuffin thing is on the cat's collar because it's like, oh, the thing is on Orion's belt, and it's like, well, Orion's belt, like the constellation, but that, but it's like my Horcrux is on the Twinkle Tush.
My Horcrux is on Orion's butt.
Or even if that, it's more of my Horcrux is like the cat's name is Twinkle Tush.
Oh my god.
Or no,
if this were a podcast, that would be the title of the podcast. My Horcrux is on Orion's butt.
Okay, that's gonna be the VOD name. My Horcrux is on Orion's butt.
Cursed knowledge.
Jesus Christ.
And the thing is, like, the heroes don't even want to touch it. They're like, ew.
No, ew. That's what he was relying on.
He was relying on the cat not being found, but when they found it, it's like, I don't really want to touch it.
They have to, like, rock, paper, scissors. That's actually, like, part of the D&D campaign. You have to, like, roll to see, like,
opposing rolls.
Yeah. To see who has to do it.
And the worst thing is that probably the cat's butt is also cursed. That, like, if you that's why it's being covered by the Twinkle Tush, is because like it's like just so mesmerizing. You get lost inside of there.
No, you lift it and it just like releases toxic gas.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Is it just there's like a ghostly like hand that emerges?
Ghostly my ass.
Oh, this is horrible.
It just strangles you.
And while they're playing rock paper scissors, the cat just wanders off again.
Yeah, like every time you have to, it's just the cat leaves.
Like they just put it down the ground to play rock paper scissors to get the horcrux off, and the cat just wandered off.
And it's like the fate of the world relies on this. It's just
the lich is just like, I wonder where my cat is.
Where's my cat? Like what? And it's like the heroes have to like stop this, but it's just like, ew, I don't know if I want to touch that. It's gross. And every time they're trying to argue amongst themselves, like who has to do it, it's just the cat wanders off. So then it's like they have to go find the cat again.
And then when they finally actually get to it, like get a like hold of the cat, it's actually gone. Apparently just someone else just randomly picked up the cat. So I was like, ooh, this must be valuable, and went to pawn it off somewhere.
Just plucked it off, and someone's like, this is really cool, I'm gonna wear it as a necklace. It's just
God.
an entire series of events of just like, we literally just need to get the horcrux, and it's not happening.
They finally catch the guy that stole it. It's like, oh yeah, I sold it to this merchant, and the merchant recognized what it was, so they sold it to a cat lady that put it in the horror cat.
Okay, I have
so then
a
that cat
dungeon
gets
to do.
cursed.
And
I have,
also wandered off.
Castrum Albia.
What?
I have a dungeon.
Okay, so the dungeon that y'all
Okay.
just did.
Yeah.
Do we want to run it again?
Yeah, let's do it. I will. Castrum. Okay. Aban.
It'll give me a chance to remember how to play Gunbreaker, maybe.
That was a trip.
So,
Oh, my
we're gonna do a
portrait.
D&D
No.
campaign like this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh
robots.
shit, hold on.
You okay?
They got rid of Rough Divide, and I have to figure out which one it is.
I was just thinking if they do a campaign on that setting, it's like you have to have one, a character who has a like really low
There it is.
luck stat, but they're also like germaphobes.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to,
One of them also has to be allergic.
fix my hotbar.
One is
that didn't
allergic
work.
and one has a phobia to cats.
I'm gonna find like some sort of like psychological horror like tabletop game, and part of it is just gonna be the fear of like, oh no, I have to handle a cat. I keep thinking sometimes I should do just like D&D streams or like something like that, and now I'm like, I feel like I
would
have
be
to just
fun.
make the worst.
The worst campaign.
You could get like tabletop.
Well, if you're
simulator.
DMing or you're player is the next thing.
You could get Josh to DM if it's okay with him.
No.
No.
Hold on, I need to fix something
Okay.
before y'all run ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've been on this character, so I need to turn off.
I was gonna
display
say, like, when
action
you were
help.
saying,
There we go.
it's
Okay.
like a horror story, but it's like, yes, the horror story is that you're handling H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
I appreciate that y'all are not
Randos.
random people, because randos would have got so mad at me there.
I can get angry if you need it.
Okay,
Hey, look, it's Mecha
How dare
Gorilla.
you make us wait?
I appreciate it.
Gotta have the true MMORPG experience. I'll be right back. Galley's back.
Oh, what?
Oh, so I'll be right back and go check Galley's back in a minute.
Okay.
He's probably all drugged up. It's gonna be fun.
No, I've been thinking sometimes about like, oh, I want to do some sort of like, my idea was I wanted to be almost like a DM. I wanted to be a DM, but I wanted to have it be more like a horror host, like a creep show type thing. Just individual stories and everything. Like monster of the week, like maybe something goes for like a couple of sessions, but short stuff. And I'm like, now it just has to be deranged things. It has to be stuff like this.
Well, I mean, Monster of the Week is a campaign, like is a thing.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a.
But I'm thinking even like it could be like completely unrelated characters sometimes, just like a new story or whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like,
that'd be cool.
Maybe sometimes returning characters, but one of them has to be the Twinkle Tush horcrux. Like that's just necessary now. I'm sorry, that's just what you decided.
I'm back. Galley's not drugged up. He's just acting as normal.
Oh my gosh, so I was kind of just thinking like of a cat snoring, I don't know why. And because I guess just the whole drugged up. So I was doing yoga this morning and we're laying down, like just doing one thing, and then I hear someone's like almost low-key snoring and I'm thinking like, okay, but are they asleep?
Was it like when you asked me that question?
Yes. Because to be fair, you have done that. I know what it sounds like.
Have I done it once or twice? I forget.
Maybe twice.
And I know sometimes you ask me about it, but it's like I'm just leaning in a bad position that's making me like snore while awake.
It's just when you're very quiet and you do that, like after a while, I have to ask.
It's not because your stream is boring, it's because I have horrible insomnia.
I just feel sorry for this monster.
Feel sorry for all of them. We're messed up, huh?
Yeah. We're gonna finally meet Kryle, and she's gonna have little like wheels attached to her.
No!
Training wheels.
Training wheels.
Like Xenos is so excited because he's never seen a Lalafell before, and this is the stuff he does. But wouldn't it be really cool?
What if we gave this pig wings?
It would be really cool if we can make this piglet fly. Xenos, I don't think that Xenos, sir.
That's right. We actually have to do the mechanic
of killing the people.
No, you have to. Well, yes, but then you have to.
Yeah, you have to do the mechanic. You have to fix the engine.
You actually have to get on the cannon and then aim it at the thing.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't. Please. Ow. There we go.
I think Xenos drew this stuff in his notebook.
In high school.
High school? That was like 10 minutes ago he drew it.
That young?
No, but he's still got the mentality. Would it be really cool?
What if?
I actually forget what Xenos' age is. There is a canonical age.
18.
God, could you imagine?
10 years old.
That's literally...
That would be funny.
You know, all of this is like literally just a joke from Die Dark, where it's just like there's one character who can't die, and so his age is also like very ambiguous. And there's just, he looks like a guy in maybe like his 30s at the very least, It's just like, how old are you? Like, probably 36, I want to say. He's like, I'm 10 years old.
You guys ever think, like, in Dragon Ball, like, one of the evil things, like, two of the most evil characters were just, like, children?
Little goo goo gagas.
Literally, Kid Buu and Cell was, like, 5 years old.
Ow, Jesus.
I have to say with Cell, I like it when he looks really bug-like, and then they stop making him bug-like, and then he's just looks like the dude.
Yeah, his first form I thought was the coolest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his second form was.
His second form looks like a pervert who's into unspeakable things.
Yeah.
No, like his second form looks like that questionable art style from Japan.
Yeah. I don't appreciate it, but
we should probably all focus on one pod.
No.
We were gonna say like focus on the art style.
It's gonna die fast enough. No.
Yeah, that art style, like the second form for Cell reminds me of Mr. Popo.
Oh, that's
the second design for Cell makes me think of like that Magmar evolution, which is also another thing where it's like it's a Pokemon that I hate because it looks like you don't want to look at you don't want to look at his search history.
With Electabuzz evolved too, it's like why?
I think the Magmar one is worse. It looks like a pervert.
Yeah.
Electrovire looks okay. It just looks like it's like roided up. And weirdly enough, apparently the evolution is worse than actual Electabuzz.
Like the Magmar evolution looks like it would look up something like Foot Roar. I don't know.
Jeez.
Like I don't know what that would entail.
Like being eaten by a foot.
Yeah, like something like that, where it's just like, excuse me, what?
Eating a foot, then being eaten by it.
Something like cake farting. I don't know, like anything like that. That's what it looks like, and I'm like, I don't like this Pokemon. It's really one of those things where it's like, gotta catch them all, I guess.
That Pokemon! Oh no!
Oh no! I need to play the Infinite Fusion game so bad.
You need to download. Apparently, people can submit like their own evolution. You can buy packs. You can get packs.
I love the evolution for like if you combine Gardevoir with a Porygon, it becomes Gardevoir. It becomes a hot Gardevoirs in your area advertisement.
Yes.
So there was a YouTube channel called Drunk Oak.
They're still around.
Yeah, they did a crap ton of fusion stuff.
Yeah, they went on like a long hiatus and they came back, I think, recently.
Yeah.
Alright, focus on the far left.
There's another channel that's doing something similar, but it's more of like misleading. Like it looks like it's gonna be one of those situations, but it just turns out to be like, oh, it's just
right, next
bait and switch.
Yeah.
There we go.
Come on. Aim at the guy who's in front of me!
No.
Literally one of the problems I have in this game.
Yeah.
You want to go against a guy who's like right, like in your face? No, you want to go
sometimes. Sometimes I don't rely on tab targeting for that reason specifically.
I like when I showed my mom the you know, like Odin just being out and about. Because I wanted to show her like how chaotic that was. Just like, where do you click? And she's like, how do you tell what's happening? I was like,
you don't?
You just click things.
Hopefully this auto targets him.
Yeah, you target him and you mash your buttons and then hope for the best.
Venture, but let's hope for the best.
Well, this idiot.
Who this idiot?
Me?
What an idiot.
Yes.
Oh, better.
I wanted to see if I could wear that chef's hat. Of course I can't.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, why can't they at least just like shrink some out, like hats? Because like the crown, the stuff that we had for Fall Guys was like perfect the way they fit it onto a Viera.
Oh, that explains why you like this so much. Sorry, unrelated.
Disgusting.
I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that came in the mail, and I was just reading up on them. And it's like, why do I like the design of these cards so much? It's like, I looked it up, it's like, the design seems to be inspired by Gurren Lagann, Gunbuster, and Darling in the Franxx. I don't know about that part.
Everyone loved Darling in France.
In France?
Except for the ending. Everyone liked the show, except for the ending.
I had a coworker who was just so adamant about how I had to watch it, and I watched one episode. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, no.
I was like, I'm good.
Even myself, who likes Studio Trigger animes, like, had to push myself through it.
It didn't even look as good as like the other Studio Trigger anime.
It did not. I was expecting it to be like the others, so it's like, but it did not.
Like, Trigger has such a specific style that I like. And I think even with Delicious in Dungeon, which is, you know, emulating the style of a manga, like, it still kind of has that Trigger flavor, you know?
Oh, okay, I see it. That's why they say it looks like Darling in the Franxx. This last card that hasn't come out yet looks a lot like the very ending of Darling in the Franxx. Big robot lady flying through space, got it.
Why is even this thing? How do I...
But their names seem to be inspired by Roman stuff because they're called Centurions. Centurions. Who? The cards that I have.
I
I thought you were talking about in Final Fantasy 14 because
I just bought some Magic the Gathering cards. I have to wait for them to come in. They're from the Secret Lair sets. Because right now they're doing their horror batch, so like they have a Chucky line of it.
I wanted to get
spicy. I would never eat. I would never eat you spicy.
Like I wanted to get like Magic the Gathering cards that were based on Transformers. But they were so hard to get.
Spicy, you're too spicy. We established that last time. I can't put you in my mouth.
So the ones that I did get were based off of real Ghostbusters.
Nice.
Oh.
And Slimer.
Slimer also looks like a character who would enjoy unspeakable things.
I mean, Slimer has, like, even just in the lore of the movie, Slimer has done some pretty interesting things.
Interesting.
Like Slimer,
well, Slimer was a bus driver in one movie. Slimer ate another ghost.
Oh yeah.
I remember. I think it was the Emperor who was saying like, oh yeah, that he had a. When he was alive, he was a bus driver. And it's like, I don't think he was a bus driver. He just drove a bus as a ghost. I think he hijacked
He just wanted
it.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted to drive a bus.
Gave Lewis a lift.
like any of the ghosts we see in the Ghostbusters movies would have been like forklift certified.
Slimer.
Yeah. Slimer would be 100% forklift certified.
Do you think Gozer would have been if, you know,
No.
Gozer was not? Like,
No, Gozer definitely is not forklift certified. I mean, one of the Hell Dogs, yes.
Because I'm thinking, like, if Gozer had done, like, you know, the whole, like, taking over and everything, and it's just...
I mean...
Would they have had the patience to become forklift certified?
I mean, I think they could just change the definition of what forklift certified means.
I just get to drive a forklift, and that's
yeah.
enough?
Yeah, like... If you define what a certification is, then you can be forklift certified.
I never thought about it that way. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind.
When you take over
Yeah.
the world.
Which of the Scions would be forklift certified?
I would say.
Which one? No, not Alice.
Tataru.
Like, she would try to be.
Actually, maybe.
She would not be able to reach the controls.
She doesn't have to. She does not have to be. It's like just her certification allows her just to move it at will.
I'm thinking actually Tataru would want to be like the foreman, like just the one watching over everyone.
Yeah, Fat Cat. Fat Cat is forklift certified.
You gotta earn that bread.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me, like, Red Letter Media talked about these movies, like, one of them was Unmasking the Idol. I don't remember what the name of the other one was, but it was like two of like these cheap old movies that came out, and one of the things was there's the part with a baboon that just drives a tank.
Some JoJo shit.
You
Yeah.
got like a dress like from a monastery.
It's a really good-looking outfit, actually.
I like it, but I'm like, I
Agreed.
know I won't be able to just do it as a glamour because it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
no.
I graded on it, but I would have had to actually level something for it, so probably for the best that I didn't get it.
Because there's some stuff where I'm just like, oh, I want to be able to glamour this. It's a cute outfit, but it's like, I don't know. You can't have this for just any outfit.
Yeah.
It's like, just let me look cute.
There's limitations with that.
Yeah, it has to actually, if the piece is for a specific, like, class or set of classes, it has to be for that class.
Like, you can't just wear paladin armor.
You can't just wear whatever.
Well, no, that makes
as
sense.
a red mage.
Yeah.
Even if it's a glamour.
It's so stupid.
I'm gonna hop on since everybody's playing on the mode for that. My goodness. Ooh, I got a Warframe achievements that only 1% of people
Eat this many cats as Grendel.
I still need to do my mastery thing on Warframe because I'm been stuck in it still.
I'm still so mad I was not there recording that moment in Warframe when we were grinding for like the parts to make the Kavat incubator.
Oh, the one where you used the hammer?
Yeah, I used the hammer. I saw the grandma and I got really excited. I ran over and I slammed, and she and all the cats went flying.
The grandma!
Grandma slams. I'm so sad I didn't record that.
Get out of here. There we go. Got it.
And then those Hieka that just did not want to be scanned at all. They were just running in circles around me at one point. I was like, this is just on purpose now.
Oh, the invisible ones?
No, not even the invisible ones. There was just one part where we were fighting like waves of Grineer. And it was just like... They would not let... Like... Oh, I'm gonna help you.
Thank you. You're gonna die also. Surprisingly, lived through that. Nice. Very good.
Yeah, the boss theme in Stormblood I like a lot.
It's very good. Mm-hmm. The one in Shadowbringers is even better.
Well, just have to
that
see.
monster with Guitar, with Kryle all along.
Kryle is forklift certified.
Xenos was like, but it would be really cool if she looked like this, right?
That was Kryle the whole time.
Oh, I thought that was the dungeon that had the big fat cat.
No, it's gonna be the next one. Sorry, we were just redoing that one since Otto is catching up with story.
Did you get the dress?
I didn't get the dress.
I got the dress.
It's gonna look great with your potential frog head one day.
Actually, it has to be the rules for the group is that it has to be a minimalistic robe. And this is the only one I had on me at the time. So the robe you actually get.
Oh, you don't have the Tonberry one?
No, not the Tonberry one. The Shadowbringers one.
Oh no, what I'm saying is you don't have. Do you not have the Tonberry one?
No, I don't.
Oh, sad.
But they were more talking about the Asian robe.
Oh, like an Asian escrow.
Yeah.
Are you all Asians but frogs?
Yes, basically.
But why?
And all of us have to be a different color as well.
Power Rangers.
Why is it so nasty here now?
It's a dust storm.
Because someone farted.
It's so nasty now.
Ralger farted.
Ooh, mercury relays.
I hated as a kid whenever there would just be like a sandstorm going out and outside, like when you get caught in one.
Like never gotten caught in a sandstorm, thank God.
You felt like even if you were like showered and everything, it still felt like you had to basically pick sand out of your hair, like for days. It felt like.
Oh, I have fun situations on the beach when I did that. When I decided, like, I'm gonna bury my head under sand. And it's like there was sand forever.
I remember when I didn't want to go home from the beach, and I wanted to get back in the water, and so I was all wet, right? And I was like, and my mom was like, "All right, time to go," and I went, "No!" And I threw myself onto the beach to cover myself in sand because I thought, oh, she'll let me go wash off the sand in the water so I get to play in the water for like one more time. No, she got mad at me and decided to take me back to the hotel room that we were at and just wash me off in the bathtub like shower instead. And I was like, what the fuck? It was a clearly superior option right there. Just let me like dunk me in the ocean for like 2 seconds.
No.
Waterboard me in the ocean for a little bit.
I mean, I don't know, like
maybe.
I don't know what she was thinking, genuinely. I don't think she was thinking at all. I don't think she saw where my logic went, and she was too mad and I was too little to want to describe my logic to her at that point.
There's a video of me as like a toddler. So my grandparents used to have like a mobile home in like Normandy.
Wow.
And Normandy is like it's like a colder kind of like I always associate it with just being like a little more gray, wet, everything. So like the beach, it's like when the tides were down, like just kind of like you go through the clams.
That famous Normandy beach.
Yes, but it's like you go for clams. Like it's a perfect spot for that. And there's a video of me just like tired and just plopping down in the sand, just sitting down, and you hear my mom scream, "No!" Because that meant that it's like my pants were wet and everything.
Yeah.
It was just hearing my mom go, "No!" Yeah, we used to just get a bunch of clams, and then we would cook them, and it was nice.
We would sometimes get clams in where I lived because they would just wash up, like in clumps of like seaweed.
Why would they get all caught up in that? Are they stupid?
Are they
A little bit.
You'd have to make sure that they weren't dead.
They're alive.
Yeah.
Because my dad has showed me the worst betrayal possible, where he would be like talking sweet to them, stuff like that, and they would open by themselves, and then he would just jam a knife into him.
I mean, yeah.
It was like open up.
I mean, that is how you kill a clam, unfortunately.
You
like,
whisper sweet nothings and then kill them?
I mean, I don't know about the sweet nothings part. I think your dad's just a little weird.
I mean, I used to have lobster races before we killed them.
What happened?
My family, whenever we would have like cooked lobsters, me and my sisters, we would race them on the floor.
That's horrible.
I just feel bad. It's like nice, like trying to like lull them. It's like to like open up, and then you betray them immediately.
See, for me, my memory is like, okay, we would go fishing in the pond, and one time we caught a crayfish. Like my grandpa wanted to show me how, so it's like we had the special trap, and then we kept it in like a bucket for a few days, and I would like feed it, and then we just released it later. It was like a temporary pet.
That
like
sounds
there,
nice.
That's my memory, and not stuff like, oh, and then I gouged its eyes out, you know, just like.
I also had I did something exactly like what you did, but it had a bad result where I got a giant sea urchin as a pet. And I kept it in the front yard in the bucket, and when I went in to see it the next day, the whole bucket was just blood.
What?
I don't know what happened to it and why the bucket was just filled with blood.
Probably an animal.
The sea urchin was in there still, but it was dead.
Okay, so
let's match.
I'm only 2 quests but behind you.
Okay.
You remember
No. No! Why do you keep giving me the pig? There we go.
The pig.
pig.
I thought you were gonna go like remember Twinkle, but
no, Twinkle Tush, excuse you.
Remembering how there was a person who thought that they saw a picture of a sea urchin, and it looked like it just had one big singular eye, and they were like, "Oh my god, I didn't know sea urchins had just one big creepy looking eye." And then there was a community notes post on it that all it said was, "That is its butt."
So it actually had a Twinkle Tush.
It was a very twinkly looking tush.
Stupid boat. I know why, like, the mount music for this is the battle theme, but I still wish that it was the, you know, map theme from Final Fantasy IX. It's so chill.
Yeah.
Especially just for flying around. It's like, be nice.
The map theme for Final Fantasy VIII's in this game.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Again, I need to play Final Fantasy VIII as an adult who understands English better, because I need to know how...
It's a fun game.
Now that
Junctioning works and everything.
Now that I know how junctioning works and how insanely broken stuff is, it would be very fun to do that.
I still gotta go through Final Fantasy VII. I gotta do all the Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I need to finish 7 on stream. Yeah.
I need to finish 7. Yeah.
I just get distracted by everything. Like, I still have to finish Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
I was on Artorias last time.
Do the Do Souls.
Still gotta finish Armored Core.
Well, Armored Core,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
You gotta restart Armored Core.
Yeah, same. Gotta continue Armor Core. Gotta.
I love
do,
this manta ray.
Elden Ring. I gotta do. Finish Space Marine.
It's just right now, especially this month, I'm like, I want to focus on horror games, but then I have like so many things that I want to go through. Mouthwashing freaking ruled.
Mouthwashing was great. Oh my god.
It was really good.
That's why I'm only focusing on Castlevania for this month.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, mouthwashing was amazing, and I'm seeing a lot of people are basically like, "Wow, this game is freaking amazing."
And it's like
it's got
not
glowing
long
reviews.
and
It does not
my
overstay its
game.
welcome.
no.
It is longer than I thought it would be, but not in a bad way.
Are there different endings or just
No, it's just the one.
It's just the one.
Okay.
It's streamlined story.
Yeah.
But it's something where I'm like, I do want to replay it now that I now that I have a little more context for certain things.
Yeah, because they tell you get the story basically out of order, so I feel like going back through it a second time, you can like be like, oh, I see, yeah.
It's kind of like me watching you play Elden Ring and being like, oh, I forgot that they mentioned this so early on.
Yeah.
I like that we got to see like Jimmy being a hero.
It was so nice, like Jimmy just being the best
Wow.
character and so great, and like, oh, it's no problems with that character at all. I like the part where he carries Curly and then keeps accidentally bumping his head into stuff.
Oops, sorry.
You ever think about that? Like, I mean, first of all, if Jimmy wasn't around, obviously none of it would have happened. But also, if he had just not been around for even the second half of the game, like the second half of the events, like again, nothing bad would have happened. Like, like Jimmy genuinely just
Dark Cloud.
He really gymmed it.
Just, man, he gymmed it good. Don't you like the part where he was apologizing to Curly but never apologized to Anya for like the horrible stuff he did to her?
Yeah.
It was great. Jimmy's great.
Yeah.
I saw someone compare him to James Sunderland, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
he's a very James
Sunderland. Is a hero.
Yeah, James
People look up to James.
I like how all of us went quiet as soon as I first said that.
Yeah, just like James, everyone's favorite hero of this story. I hated when I played Dead by Daylight and I was wearing my Maria cosmetic and then someone immediately changes into James.
That was so funny. And then, like, almost got you killed. Also.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like he should be able to mori you.
Let me just fluff your pillow.
James should be able to mori Maria. With a pillow.
When he says pillow fight, you run.
Oh my god. Do not let James get into a pillow fight. He plays for keeps. I really wish that I could take Monday off so that I could watch Bob just all day.
Same.
Bob who?
Bob Vids, Bob. He's going to be playing Silent Hill 2, the remake.
So, Electric Boogaloo.
He had a good point. Like, I was watching some of him yesterday. He had a good point where it's like, maybe it wouldn't feel so bad because from everything he'd seen about it, he just feels like it's very mid.
Yeah.
But like he was saying, it wouldn't be so bad if this didn't feel like it was just the replacement for 2 because you can't officially buy 2 anymore. And part of it is thanks to Guy Seehee.
Yeah.
You know, being an
dumbass.
an absolute jerk. He's got other problems, but we're not going to get into that.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's like you can't buy 2 anymore just officially. So as a result, it's like now the remake is basically like officially kind of just what we get. So if you don't like it, I guess too bad. However, with we at least still have the PC enhanced version.
Yeah,
Also, since we're gonna get like a Steam release of Silent Hill 2, people might be able to mod it to make it more like the original.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'm at the same quest you are now, NK.
Okay. One
Nice.
thing I at least do appreciate about the remake, for example, is that there's some character models, like Angela actually looks more like a 19-year-old.
Yeah, I think that it was intentional that she didn't quite look like a 19-year-old in the original, but I think they went a little bit...
like somebody who aged through trauma.
Yeah, true.
Like, I think that was intentional. At the same time, because I liked how unsettling it was that this woman who looks like she's, almost 40 is acting like she's closer to like 16 or 17.
I feel even like I felt like she acted even younger than that, and
she genuinely. There were points where she was acting like she was like a little kid. Yeah.
Yeah, because like when she was laying just on the floor, didn't want to move, and was throwing a temper tantrum.
I was specifically thinking of all the times that she would call her mother Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Was it just Angela's mom that was?
Sorta. It's not as funny.
Here's the thing.
You fart face. It's not the same.
Thank you.
It's not the same.
Thank you, Otto. I'll cherish it.
Is Otto giving you pigs or something?
Why is it a crafting material? What are we doing to these?
Probably taking the poison off its skin and slipping it into somebody's drink. I don't know.
Why are you telling to somebody to roofie
with the frog? Did you know poison dart frogs are only poison because they're diet and not actually like
themselves?
Yeah.
A poisonous frog. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Because I always associate King's Quest with Retsupre, unfortunately. At TwitchCon, it was someone at a booth that I wound up becoming mutuals with, who actually had a charm that was King Graham, and so we actually wound up talking about King's Quest.
Nice.
It was like, that feels like the most unusual, like, the most unexpected thing to talk about with someone, but it was great. King Graham. Oh god, a poisonous snake.
A poisonous
snake. Immediately gets bit, dies. I love that one of the puzzles in that game to survive is you have to keep Cedric alive just so that he can fly into a window at one point and then get shot by like this blast from the villain, and then he's just dead on the floor for a while, and it's like the characters just ignore him until it's like, wait a minute, Cedric's dead.
I forgot.
Imagine if that's how they had treated Alice getting blasted.
Oh wait, have you never seen the Retsupre for the King's Quest games?
I have not.
Oh.
I should go back and watch those.
King's Quest is a point and click.
Yeah. Okay. So they're classic, but there's also just a lot to make fun of because they're old and kind of BS Sierra games. But that was just kind of Sierra.
I want to look something up. Hold on.
Alphano, why do you have a clone? Who is this? I don't remember when you had a sister. It's so sad that she died.
It's so sad that she died.
Just keep bringing it up.
I like how the best way to differentiate them, I mean, other than like they have earrings on opposite ears, is
their bangs.
Their hair top. Their bangs go in the opposite directions, but if you're looking at them from behind, it's Alphino is the boy, so he gets the blue ribbon.
Yes.
And Alice is the girl, so she gets the red ribbon.
Well, also her lips are a darker color.
I said from behind.
From behind, but like that's another thing to just differentiate them.
They do look pretty, like they do look really, really similar, obviously, because they're twins, but like you can tell apart.
Because one of them is designed to be girl.
Grill.
Because she girl.
Because she girl.
I quote that in my head all the time. Freaking.
I need to educate my Discord on like 1, Retsupre, and also 2, Super Great Friend. Because whenever I bring up Super Great Friend, people are like, "Oh, I love Super Best Friends," and I'm like, "No, like,
no, not Super Best Friends.
Not Super Best Friends. Super Great Friend.
Super Great Friend.
Who I think came first. I don't remember, but whatever.
I think he did. Yeah, I'm positive he did. So, I love Super Great Friend
because that was back from like the Something Awful LP days.
So I remember a PC game. I just can't remember the title of it. It was a point-and-click adventure game. You were like a king or something, but it turns out you were an imposter to the king. Like it was very weird in that sense of things. I don't remember if it was a King's Quest game, but it was like.
I can almost see her coochie and her butt crack.
I know it's a bit old-fashioned.
What?
But in a traditional sort of way, either way.
Oh, with her dress?
Could. Not that
I mean, almost means that she's covered up.
She's covered up, yes, but I'm like, you couldn't at least have it be a little higher.
It's slipping down.
She ought to be a puff.
She's gonna sit down. She's gonna sit down.
Then it's gonna slide off.
Yeah, it suits you, sure.
No comment.
I feel like I told her it's not quite your style, and then she just continued to wear it anyway, because you know.
I was like, she just answered like, "Well, who cares what you think?"
I'll be nice. I won't say like, this is Minfilia's butt window part 2. Like there is actually a strap over. It is almost the butt window.
It's almost a butt window.
A warm up before the final battle.
The final
There's
battle.
This place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
Are we going up on that hand? Are we going up on the hand and we're fighting just like in that preview cutscene thing?
Like in the preview cutscene thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'm in the wrong outfit for it.
I would like it if it zoomed up for that, and then we went to a completely different area. Like we just never go up there. It's just. So how do we climb up there?
Magic.
My fat cat. We both hop on. I see. I thought I saw a lookout point thing up there.
There is not a lookout point.
What was that shiny thing?
I think he's just got like a gemstone up on there.
Wait, that's not my weapon.
What happened to your weapon? I think you forgot to re-glamour it.
I hate it.
Don't worry, I'm currently stuck in the current glamour I was wearing, and I've completely forgot to change that.
Good.
The Kappa glamour.
Kiss.
Yep. Mwah.
Excuse me.
I like how it's like, we showed you that in the opening movie. We don't have to show you the full thing this time.
No, let me just show you about 2 seconds worth. And then they kissed.
Cheek to cheek!
Cheek to cheek.
Achievement unlocked!
Achievement unlocked, cheek to cheek.
What the fish is this?
It's referring to her butt window.
No! What the fish is this? What do you put on my face?
Oh, it's chin guard.
Yeah, it's like a face guard.
I'll never be able to kiss anyone with that.
How do you think Al Ra feel?
They can't kiss anyone. Not even each other.
They can, just very carefully.
And they have to be careful that their horns don't lock up together.
That I feel like that must be an actual problem.
Especially like with the really bulky horns.
Yeah.
Because some of those horns get like big.
I think it's homophobic because two male Alrod just like really can't kiss each other.
So funny thing is, so with the head that I currently have on, I actually like get like maybe like
shave your
2 inches away from her mouth with the beak.
Mouth.
Wow.
That's so scary.
Imagine that coming at you.
There we go, much better.
So now we just don't get to hang out with Alice, huh? You've had enough time being her friend. Got the real boy in charge.
Alphino has been jealous that he's spending so much time with her. Like
He actually pushed her. He pushed her into the attack.
That's so messed up.
You didn't see it, but he pushed her into the attack.
That's messed up. I think he's like the bad guy, actually.
Technically, mages. Well, black mages back in Final Fantasy XI had an ability called Tractor, which basically allows you to pull a corpse around.
So freaking funny.
Why?
I guess to pull it into a safer area so that you could res there.
So.
But why would they call it that?
Well,
because you're
hitching them up like a tractor and pulling them along. Or like a tractor beam, I guess.
Yeah, it's more like a tractor beam. But the issue is that there are dungeons that are story related, but to get to the level of the dungeon itself, it is impossible at the current level you're at. Because back in the day, actually no, it's still in the game. There's level caps. You had to do certain quest lines to unlock higher levels. And to even get to the first one, you had to get past this one major area. So you're like level 20 in a level 50 zone with everything aggroing you.
Great.
So
you just let the black mage carry your corpse through the zone.
Yes. That is the easiest way because it's too much work.
Great game design, y'all.
Just get the death taxi.
The death taxi. That's so funny. That is so funny.
There's actually people that would pay in-game money for the services of being tractored through the entire dungeon.
Literally the death taxi.
Great.
That is amazing. Death cab for cute. Death cab for cutie.
Just looking at these beans and I want to squish them.
I want to. There should have been a character in Final Fantasy XI named Death Cab for Cutie.
So we're playing Final Fantasy XI, right?
I mean, I
don't know if is that still a thing?
Oh, yes.
Still a thing.
Not. No, not 11. I meant the death taxiing thing.
Oh.
Yes, it's still a thing.
Oh my god.
So if we want to try 11, there is a free server we can go on to. Free fan server.
Perfect.
Just how I played Ragnarok online.
Because, I mean, you could pay a subscription if you wanted to,
No.
but yeah.
I already pay a subscription for this. I don't need something else.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. I mean, I would then I can reactivate my character.
Sadly, I can't play as a bunny in that one. But I can play as a cat, right? Wasn't that another thing? Yeah.
Yes.
Mitoke. No, wait.
No.
Mitoke is here.
Mikote Mithra is
is 11.
And then the Taru are the Lalafell equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah. and Galkas are Rogadens. So basically, think of a Rogaden, but also with a tail.
So better.
Yeah, I agree. If a Rogaden, imagine if a Rogaden and a Hrothgar had a baby.
Tell Israel, your fat cat is so far away from you.
On my screen, it's right up on Talisrael's butt.
On my screen.
Oh yeah, I see that. It came over to say hi to you.
Well, what else was it? Also, there is with the Beast Tribe factions, one of them is actually orcs.
Huh.
They have tails.
Just plain old orcs?
Not the orcs that you think of.
Orcs with tails, apparently.
Because when I'm thinking of orcs sometimes, like unusual orcs too, I think of the berserk ones that are just freaking weird looking.
What about the 40k orcs?
Well, I don't know anything about 40k.
Can't you only play female Mithra and the male?
Yeah.
Galkas?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so they don't have tails, but no, they do.
They just have more like
orcs
animal-y
do have tails.
faces.
Orcs do have tails. Sorry. Here, I'm gonna send you an image of an orc in Final Fantasy XI. I'm posting it. One second, once I find it. But I'm putting it into. Where am I gonna put it?
FF14 chat?
Yes.
Oh! Yeah, I would not have expected,
Oh!
Yeah, that? I would not have expected.
It looks like just, like, homeless tomberries.
Shrek and a Tonberry had a baby.
Tragic.
It looks like... You know what? It kind of looks like, the Monster Factory Shrek that they made.
Yes!
In Spore Creature Creator.
Well, I keep this also in mind. Yeah, this is like what? When did Shrek first came out?
Like 2001? 2000, 2001?
I have to look this up.
I was gonna say, I think 11 is older, is younger than that. Not much younger, but...
Shrek is 2001. Final Fantasy 11 is 2002.
Okay, they weren't orcs, they were ogres, but look at this freaking thing in Berserk. Oh, whoops. Did the thing again.
It's got onions. It's got layers. Like an onion.
Hold on.
But you posted.
Well, I did post it. It's not
It is
orc,
vanishing.
it's over. Yeah, I did the thing where it vanished. Which is like, cool, great.
You guys OBS keep doing that?
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it's like, look at this freaking thing. That's an ogre in Berserk.
What?
That's amazing.
I love how weird it is.
It's so weird.
Like down there are like
the
trolls,
split.
but it's just like that's an
I like
ogre.
Oh, you're on,
Split
you're
head.
on the actual Twitch. Oh, yeah. Those things are weird.
I don't know, like there's a lot of stuff you could complain about in Berserk, obviously.
Not the art.
But the art, the creature designs, spectacular.
Good
Chef
stuff.
Kid.
Good then.
Well, I do know that in the new update for 14, we are getting the raid of Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, like I was talking about that earlier, where I was just like,
Oh,
"Ooh, that's
yeah.
exciting!" Because I'm happy whenever there's just big stuff for any of the previous games or like references, because I feel like 14's so big that it's like it just makes sense to have all of it, you know, like a little bit of everything.
But so the Grand Duchy of Juno is basically is a neutral hub town.
Okay.
So there are 3 factions in Final Fantasy XI. And Juneau's basically like the middle ground where everyone goes to meet up to do shit.
Smile.
Smile.
The only like I do miss the weapon system of 11 because it actually made sense. You know, like if you're fighting a skeleton and you have a rapier, not gonna do that much damage because a rapier is stabbing. But if you had a club, you'll do more damage.
Because you break bones.
Because it's a blunt force attack.
I can't stand that though, honestly, because it's like it just gets too nitty gritty.
Oh, it is extremely nitty gritty. It was like, okay, you want to do something, you're fighting this mob, well, you are going to need to remember what element the monster is weak to. Have a weapon that's towards that element.
They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression.
As a paladin, I need to keep a
Oh my gosh.
as a red mage and as a paladin, I needed to have an elemental staff for every element.
Liberty or
Why?
Just bad.
It's because if I'm casting wind magic, I need a wind staff, so this way that I can do more damage because I get a
It's just
a
like
boost
in
of damage.
Grounded, how I have to have my spicy staff to cast
There we begin. I would
spicy.
say to you as a
Yep.
proud son,
My
I'm
fresh
so
staff
damn
to
grateful
cast
to each and every one of
fresh.
you for your part in this endeavor.
Fresh is
Or-
really good on infected insects, by the way.
But like for a paladin, also like if I wanted to tank more, I would equip an earth staff sometimes, so that I can just
To the heart of the
absorb more damage.
The enemy appears
All your
content to
moms are
remain
here.
within the city
Yeah, all
walls
of
and
my
await the
moms.
inevitable siege. Open conflict
Well-
has been sporadic thus far.
Except
Mother Mew's not
Minfilia.
here.
Whether Xenos
Minfilia's
is
not
biding his
here,
time
Mother
until
Mew's not
reinforcements
here.
Yeah.
arrive,
Well, Mother Mew.
Heidelin's put you on silent for the past
we know better than to
expansion.
trust his word.
Mother Mune, like, she just doesn't talk to me anymore, so...
It's because you never call her.
Because she doesn't have anything interesting to tell me.
Maybe if you call her,
Good for the
you'll
consumer
find
city
out.
item.
No.
If food becomes scarce,
Her neck's long,
you
it's
know who's
weird.
down first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
So funny enough, my game is actually synced up to your stream.
Perfect.
'Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers.
So would you
of the
say
Order
that
of the
this
Twin
is
Adder, under the
this
Elder
gathering
Soothsayer's
of
command?
moms is moms against drunk driving?
What?
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we
I don't
will bring
think that's
forward
what
the
you're here
artillery of the
for.
Maelstrom
Oh.
and
I
the
mean,
Knights.
technically,
I would have your cannons
Her feet are
the-
clipping
the-
through the
right
carpet.
through the middle of their defenses.
It's instead of mad, it's mage. Moms against Scarlian Empire.
yeah. Well, I mean, the Guardian Empire is drunk with power.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete,
Yeah, we still need to
we
do
press
all
on
the
into the
finish
city,
all the
surround the
other
palace,
side stuff
and
from
hunt
like
down
even
Xenos.
Heaven's Ward.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking earlier about how I'm just like, "Ugh, man, I want to do all the Alexander raid stuff now that people are like not
Yeah,
all queued up for Dawn Trail things.
it'd be
As for the
it would
Scions,
not take
you will
long
be held
to
in
do
reserve as a
Alexander.
regular unit until we
And
have
also,
more
we would have to
intelligence on
do
your
the
captured
all
comrade.
the
Boring
Trials
triad.
rescue will be your primary concern.
the other like primal not primal fights, but like
Yeah, the Warring
Yeah.
Triad.
and then we have. Because I have never even tried to do them. But it requires a full party for the extreme fights. Or not extreme fight, the salvage.
Roger's beacon nears its end. Soon,
We're not ready for that.
You would have to actually form a static and learn the fights, and it would like you have to like that's like if you have nothing else left to do in the game type of content.
Of course.
Like I have a friend who does Savage or like ultimate content.
I have nothing
for
to do
funsies.
in this game. Like this game is for babies.
Yeah.
You're like
yeah. Savage content is the kind of stuff you do when you're caught up with story.
Yeah.
No information to display here.
It's like where am I?
All of us with our fat cats together.
Oh my god, they're all surrounding me. You're going at the angles.
Oh no! They all converged.
I don't have a fat cat minion on this character, but I do have my fatter cat.
It literally surrounded me. So it was like, the fat cats are going for my ankles.
My
The fat cat.
Actually, I've never seen them go into like a 3-cat circle like this.
Oh really?
A triangle.
Yeah. A triangle. They only go. It's always been 2 ofs.
I've seen like 4
the boring
together.
triad.
You could call it a triple triad.
A triple triad.
Wait, here. There's more now. The slippers.
So many fat cats. It's a fat cat event horizon.
We look like we're about to dance.
Fat cat convergence.
Can I wear this? No, of course I can't. What about this? Can I wear this? Oh,
I'm surprised.
Of course I can't wear that.
I'm surprised you can't wear the hood.
Right? I can wear my fat cat hood.
Yeah. I mean, I think they introduced
Paid
the
money
fat
for
cat
that.
hood.
You kind of have to.
They put in the development cost.
No, I don't want him here.
Oh. Hey, Thancred. This is Thancred.
Yes,
You'll know about that later.
I know it's Thancred. I don't want
Oh no,
him around.
It's a meme.
Oh.
It's a meme later on.
It's a meme from much later on, actually. I think it's from Endwalker.
Endwalker, it is.
Yeah, there's just a line read that's just like, this is Thancred, and it's just like people just turned it into a weird meme. It's very funny.
His hair off.
His rat tail.
Yeah, I hate his rat tail.
What about his goatee?
I hate his goatee. Get like a full beard or something. The goatee is stupid.
Just grow the mustache out, bro.
I hate it.
He wants to continue living on his party style.
You know who else hates it?
Who?
Cryo. Tataru.
Yeah.
People with taste.
They are people with taste.
Hey, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks. Any road, I reckon we could go inside the... Okay.
He's actually kind of cute.
Well,
I like his model.
Like, a standard like British accent.
It was a story my mum told. That's what...
Wait, boiling the water.
That's not how that...
That's not how
Get
that
the salt out.
works.
That's not...
I mean,
I mean, you
Is it,
could get
or-
salt from boiling
I mean, I guess
water.
if you collected the water that was if you collected the steam.
Yeah. Like, I think that's what they meant, but like...
Yeah, in my
weird.
brain, I viewed it as like
My
boiling it
pasta water.
like a boil like a pasta water.
I got some bad news, NK. We're gonna have to split party.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if you'll actually get to the dungeon by the time that I have to go the frick to bed.
Just stay up.
I have to go to a wedding tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
No.
But it is later in the day that the wedding is.
Is it your wedding?
Say it again?
Is it your wedding?
No! I would tell you if it was my wedding. No. I'm sad and alone, but thanks for rubbing it in, Emperor.
How could you, Emperor?
Yo.
Sad and alone.
It's Voidburger's
No, it's my
wedding.
cousin's wedding.
I saw Voidburger posting the thing about like trying cakes for the reception. I was just like,
Oh my gosh.
this will look good. I want to put that in my mouth.
Poor VB is so stressed though.
Yeah. I hate that I have to team up with Tancred. Like, I just... The second Tancred shows up, it's like, all I just deflate.
All the joy got drained out.
Yes.
He just like went up to you and kicked your fat cat.
He might as well have, because at one time I got drugged and he was like, what are you doing laying down on the floor, idiot?
Wait, was that the one?
Now it's
where,
not
like,
time for a nap, and it's like, Tancred, I could have been dead, bro.
Wait, is that the one where you're like served the spaghetti and then you like, and they had like the whole thing going on outside?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a sippy of like some hot cocoa or something like that, and she like completely roofied you, and you just are like passed out on the floor.
And Tancred walks up and he's like, why are you asleep, idiot? Important things are happening. And it's like, I'm drugged.
Skill issue.
I hate him.
Tancred said skill issue.
I mean, I guess that's what I get for just saying Rick Bozo to How Chiffon, but whatever. I think the way he died was stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not over it, okay? A
lot of people are not over him.
The way they killed him, I was just like, okay, but that feels like there should have been something over it. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of people are not over that.
Thought it was impressive that they killed him off, honestly. I feel like it would have been, I don't know, it was surprising.
Yeah.
Considering how I know he's like a fan favorite. But also
Yeah.
Rick Bozo.
No.
No.
I'm glad that he died.
I think it's good that he died.
I think it's. Oh my god! Don't say that about my boy Horchifont.
His name is Horseshoe Fun?
Horchifont. Not horseshoe fart.
So, a terrible name.
I mean, it's French.
No, it's not.
So terrible.
Fantasy French.
Fantasy fake French.
Yeah.
Made all the French people angry.
Just NK.
Yes.
Yeah, all the French people.
NK is all French people.
I still remember when I was
I'm
on
every French person.
when I was on Skull stream the other day, and someone was just speaking French. And it's just like the way I emerged was they were like, it's like a kite, like an angry kaiju just coming out when it's like someone's saying the thing incorrectly.
Oh no.
This is the bad spot. Like I missed something.
I have had occasions where I've been tempted to relearn French. because I could just bum French lessons off of NK that way.
No!
I'm just glad to speak Spanish.
Honestly, another language. I wish I had the patience to learn literally any language. Not the patience per se. If somebody just put me in another country, I could learn the language.
I just wish I could learn Japanese.
Same.
Again, yeah, it's like that's one of those things where you really need the immersion to be able to learn.
So what you're saying is that we should all sign up for Japanese classes and cheat of each other's homework.
Yes. Yeah.
But I was gonna say we should all go to Japan and
go back upstairs.
Get stuck there.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Not even the mainland, just like
Queer
Bunny
device.
Bunny Island, I would be dead. I'm allergic to bunnies.
No!
Bunny Island it is.
I want to go to Fox Island.
I want to go to Bunny Island so bad.
I want to go to Cat Island.
I want to go to Cat Island.
Cat Island too. But
I want to
bunnies
see
are
the
my
cute
favorite
little.
animals.
I want to see the cute little deer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so allergic to bunnies though, like genuinely.
I want a bunny so bad. I was literally watching a video earlier and thinking that.
Remember, if you do get a bunny, you have to get two because they are social pets.
Same with guinea pigs, actually.
I feel like that too. Like even my parents were talking about like the day we get another cat, it's also going to be like we're going to get two.
Two, yeah.
Just because it's not fair to have a pet like all alone sometimes.
But then you have the bad situation like me where one pet goes and Gally got depressed and then he just started shutting down.
Well, you just get a replacement.
I was gonna say you got Amber.
Amber did not do what we expected. He did get better, but I don't think it was Amber because he just kind of didn't care that she was there for a bit.
I mean, it's hard to tell with animals, and, like even cats. Like,
oh no, Gally's like pretty much shows you because like he loved the Pandora a lot. Even though Pandora would like hurt him,
yeah,
horribly.
But
he
I mean,
would just go up and cuddle and clean her and lick and stuff like that. But then Amber showed up and he was like, "Get away from my food," and then he would go to the other room.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying that it's like it's gonna be the same or anything like that, but it could be that like even just having another cat around, like improve mood in a way that you can't like that isn't as observable.
Oh shit.
Whisker died. Like I'm sorry, but maybe he shouldn't stand in like the way of like every attack. Okay, I have to go next to him and just hold his hand.
He died.
I have to hold his delicate little baby hand, apparently. Because he's so fragile, and I have to do all of
For
this
a second,
again.
I thought you said Wesker, and I was like...
Whisker!
I was like, what is Wesker doing in this game?
I hate that I have to do this part again.
I'm just kind of lost. I'm supposed to find the monastery. I can't even find it.
Just let me go over there. I don't want to deal with these soblins.
Somebody just said the funniest.
Oh my gosh, Whisker is fighting this thing all by himself. He's going to die.
You gotta hold his little baby hand.
I know! Whoa. I hate this. What? Like... Why is he here again? Oh my gosh, he's walking into the air like where the blast was. I hate this so much. I'm getting flashbacks to Noctis. Where he just kept running up to Garuda and he's like, duh, I don't know what to do.
Where do you think Noctis learned this from?
At least Clive knew better than to stand in all that shit.
Clive was smart, and I miss him every day. Like, the day I play 15, I'm just expecting Noctis to be, like, the dumbest character alive, whereas Clive, I'm like, he's gonna be, like, so smart, he's gonna have, like, a PhD in his own world.
Clive became potentate, and then got murdered.
Wow. You didn't have to spoil that for me in Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 16, that game I've totally played. Because I totally own a PS5.
It's on PC now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot it came out on PC. I don't own it yet. I'm broke.
There's a demo you can play.
Okay, where is the baby?
Where's the baby?
He's over here! He's going to die!
I gotta babysit Wesker. Imagining Clive with smooth baby hands now.
It's slick, slidey hands.
Slidey hands that feel good when he pats.
Look, at least he did have, like, a good time before he died.
Yeah. Then I killed his brother.
Okay, but his brother is stinky and I hate fighting him, so I think it's good that his brother died.
His brother is hard.
Yeah, I hate his brother.
I genuinely did not think that I was going to do it. I did manage to do it first try, barely.
Oh my gosh,
We're talking about Elden Ring, by the way, in case anybody is wondering. I call Dialos Clive because he just looks like Clive.
He's got the same hair.
He's got the same hair and like the slight facial hair. He's almost got like a similar armor design too.
Slidey hands, cuz.
Well, aren't you full of beans?
You're full of beans, and it's like
I love
full
that.
Of beans.
That's like gotta be my favorite quote in all of Elden Ring. Well, aren't you full of beans?
I just like that even though he died, he had like a purpose there.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Even though he totally screwed it up and didn't do his job.
Whisker's vitality. Oh my gosh. I hate having a meter now for him.
This is actually an escort mission now.
I hate this.
So apparently, I just got told more information. Gally has to get injections every 3 days.
Oh.
Because his kitty cold is affecting his kidneys.
Oh. Okay, Whisker, are you gonna lead the way?
No, you're leading the way.
Escort mission.
Now he's basically just tagged along for you.
He's like, I'll lead the way, and then he just stands there. I hate you.
I'm going to tell you right now, look on your map for this Sally Monastery.
Yeah.
Like, actually zoom in to find it. Or else you won't know where the hell it is. On the pinpoints.
Oh, pinpoints, okay.
It's down at the bottom right.
Okay.
You can zoom in again, I think, more to get the names.
Okay, there, right there.
It's the south, like.
Yeah, like I was gonna head down there because he did say the south.
Like yeah, because I went to the north.
That's not the south.
Oof. No, it's not.
No, it is not.
The north tends to be like north.
Tends to be.
I'm thinking of this one joke. It's Always Sunny, or it's like I thought north was like up. Like up.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I done that. I thought north was up. Because that's how they taught me. It's like, you can follow the North Star. Up!
Okay, but in this case, it was a map to a water park. It's like, walk our way north and then go down. And it's like, I thought north was like up. Up? It's the top of the map. Like, I like how I've been showing clips from It's Always Sunny, like choice clips to my mom, and she's like, "This show is deranged." I'm like, "Yeah,
it is."
Because I showed her the one clip of them like beating up children because I've seen that a bunch on Twitter.
Love that one. I was like, you don't just beat up the kids.
Has she seen Pepe Sylvia?
No, she has a.
Oh my god.
I love the Worthy Kids
That
animation
box
for
is
it.
full of Pepe. I just love the way he says a stuck pig.
Pig!
A stuck pig! Just
I
like
love
her.
that Guillermo del Toro is in an episode and was like specifically wanting to be a freak. He's like the patriarch of this weird inbred family.
That is so funny.
And he has like a bird that like
I can
bites out
picture
people's
him.
eyes. Like
I can picture Guillermo del Toro like playing that kind of character.
Yes. It's like he's got a top hat and everything.
I still can't believe he and Kojima are friends. How did that happen?
Kojima
No
really loves
idea.
celebrities. Good jumbo.
Whiskar, I'm taking all the damage for you, you delicate little man. No, don't attack him! He got like 8 health taken from him. He's going to die in no time.
He will explode.
This thing is going to bump into him and he's going to die.
He's going to get a sliver and going to die.
That's what, he's gonna get a paper cut and somehow get like tetanus.
Tetanus from the
And even with a shot, he's still going to die.
By that point, it won't be your problem anymore, though.
But this happens like it's on a blade of grass while we're out here.
He gets a paper cut, and he dies a slow and painful death, and you don't realize until Endwalker when suddenly the game ends and puts you all the way
It's
back
like
to this
duty
point.
failed. Yeah, and you have to go all the way back here. Basically,
Duty.
Yoko Taro should hire me. I think we would get along great. Yoko Taro, Mr. If you fail the near raid, it should just delete your character.
Imagine. Can you imagine?
I hate that that's how you have to get the true ending. It's like you have to delete your save.
I know. It's so rude.
I mean, I did it because I was like, alright, well, I'm not planning on coming back to Nier Automata anyway, and if I did, I'd want to start over from the beginning anyway, so it was
For the
skin off
happier
my
times.
Happy.
Yeah, true, for the happier times. You're not wrong.
And I was like, this was so simple. This was so nice. Like,
It's a shame that Kojima's not going to be reprising his role. I can't remember which game it was, but he makes a cameo in it.
It was Death Stranding. He had the role of Kojima in Death Stranding.
Yeah, he said he will not be reprising the role of Kojima.
Somebody else is gonna play him instead. Can you imagine?
why is there a gorilla here?
It's the monkey that you didn't get there, right?
It looks like they gave Winston like a mecha skin.
Finally! Finally, what he needed at this entire time.
I think it's just so funny that the only reason why now Overwatch is anything is because of porn.
Yeah.
That's why Battleborn didn't go anywhere. They didn't have any porn.
Yeah.
Like,
No battle porn.
That even
I mean,
the dev asked like for them to actually make more porn of it.
That's so unfortunate.
Even on Concord, no porn.
The signs are
Concord,
so
what
ugly.
I think is annoying is how people were
attributing its
follow
failure
age.
to the wrong things.
Yo, follow age. Thank you for following for so long. That's so nice.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Like,
Sorry, I have to like really crane my neck over to see stuff.
oh no,
Because
yeah,
of the
gotta
way
get
my
that new
my
monitor.
yeah, I have to get my other monitor. But like, one of the things that annoyed me was people were trying to do redesigns of Concord stuff, and they were just trying to make it look like freaking Overwatch. Like completely ignoring the fact that it was going for a Mobius aesthetic.
Yeah.
They didn't succeed, but I would just say lean into the Mobius aesthetic.
Thought you were gonna say Morbius for a second.
The Morbius aesthetic.
It's Morbin time.
First game to make $1 Concordillion.
It's also very funny that Concord is getting a TV show episode.
What?
I forgot about that.
So unfortunate.
I hate that on top of it, Sony's definitely going to take the lesson of like, people don't want like... Gamers just don't want to play new stuff, I guess.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, Sony does see, like, from a good example, like, just how many people were playing,
Helldivers?
Helldivers.
Like, Helldivers is weird because Sony keeps making bad decisions, and immediately, like, the devs for Helldivers, like, told them, it's like, hey, cut that out, because, and they give them all the community proof, so immediately, like, okay, we're fixing that. Helldivers is the only game that's actually coming out good on it, because they keep fixing all the issues that they make.
Alpha, no.
Alright, you can't swim. You want your little pool noodle?
Give him some little of those, like, the
Floaties.
swimmies, the floaties, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you like that little scuba thing for cats that has like a handle on the back? Just carry, like, just lead them along.
What was
like
it?
that.
Like, there was a dog that was like a small dog in one of those little pool things, and it's like someone lifts him out of the water and he's still trying to swim.
Just little doggy paddles. What do you mean interrupted? What, I moved like an inch?
Yes.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
My fat cat is smaller than your fat cat.
I don't know what to tell you. I just feed mine more.
Yeah, she just feeds the lesser fat cats to it.
No,
And also
I would
all the
never.
corpses.
They're babies.
All the corpses your fat cat has eaten.
In that Fat Cat song, I like how there's one part where they're flying a little train of fat cats. Oh no! He saw the fat cats! He wants to eat them! Am I even able to go to the other ether crystal or no? Is it one of those that's just blocked off?
It is blocked off, I think.
Get out
Because I think there's a gate that you actually have to pass through, which I don't think is successful without before story lets you do it. Since it's a switch over to mine.
I need to summon my chocobo.
Sage.
McPoulet. The McChicken. Literally just what I called him. Imagine all the Ishgardians just like salivating at this right here.
Oh, apparently if you talk to Thancred in the next area, He makes a Monkey Island reference. I didn't know that.
Oh.
So you should talk to him next time you call him.
Yeah.
Next time you see him. Also, this is salt water. You don't want to do that.
No, but like the big deposits of salt. The Guardians would be so excited. My fat cat's drowning!
Yeah, in salt water. Stupid fish.
Stupid fish.
What the fish?
What the fish? Ere you dive into the briny deep.
I was just thinking, I haven't seen Orion in forever.
There he is.
It has been so long.
Yep.
He's just been in the library getting smarter.
He works at the library.
Again, picture of Thancred all buff and Urianji with a giant head, and she's like, "Where do you work at?" The library.
The library.
The library.
Don't remind me of Moonbrita.
Who wants what? Bring the moon? What?
Don't remind me. Not over it.
Too soon. Too soon, you're
It is too soon. It's been months since that's happened to me, like there, but it's like, no, too soon. Too soon.
Arianche is not over it. I know. I saw this little Lollapal and I was like, Jesus, dude. Big checks.
What do you mean you haven't created an adventure play? You fool!
You fool. Big text. XXX.
Big text. Okay, it was,
You gotta hit Control.
Right.
And Z and spacebar at the same time, but you have to...
Wait, which one?
You have to go further out into the water.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Hit Control, Alt, Delete.
Exactly, yes.
No, it was just Control and spacebar at the same time.
And remember, that's all salt water.
Fat Cat's got his mouth open.
Ace nasty.
You went down too far.
Oh, too far. Oh, right, like...
It's like Salt Lake City.
Yeah, this is exactly what Salt Lake City is like.
Yeah, look at the salt crystals. They're pretty.
Fat Cat really went ahead, like, slowly.
He was like, you can't drop.
Serotonin every time I discover a new location.
That's what the experience points actually are. Serotonin points.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Just sinking right through the floor. Nope. There we go.
Hey, Yoshi P, you made your game wrong.
Or made it right.
No. No, he didn't.
What do you mean that was intentional? 100% intentional.
fat cat filled with determination running up the stairs. Hey.
I did not even see that.
I keep doing like accidentally like caps. What a great sight to see. All the boxes. They're in the middle of moving.
Cats do love boxes.
Who needs a beast man's blessing anyway?
Shut up.
My Thancred.
They're gonna get cancelled.
Why haven't we canceled Thancred yet?
Why haven't we canceled Thancred yet?
Thancred is thankful they haven't been canceled.
Big Tex, get out of here!
Yeah, you can't be in a party.
Oh, right, it's one of those. Okay, get out of here.
Another one, wow.
If I freaking see Whiskar in my group, I'm going to scream.
Oh yeah, you actually are have to protect him. But this time there's two of them.
Two whiskers.
No, that says Thancred and that says Lise. I can read, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because Thancred said to let them pass and you just started running right at them.
No pass.
I ran behind them, they didn't even see.
So sneaky.
I'll hide behind the potato sacks.
You blend right in. You and Lise both.
Look, at least my colors kind of fit a little better. She's just bright red.
Yeah.
And
She's
none the
blood colored.
wiser, let's press on.
She for real has a butt window. I hate this.
Easy access.
Oh.
Or the bathroom.
Oh. Pleasant dreams. Thancred, shut up.
Shush.
It's like those old pajamas that had the butt flap.
It's exactly like those. Wait, I have to look for the... I'm guessing it's just like over here.
And just changed one of my warframes, didn't actually do anything, and then just quit.
What? Ah, there it is. I'm just touching it like there.
Lord.
The resonatorium.
Okay, Whiskar is not here. Good. I'm like a sigh of relief when I don't see him. What? The pathfinding
Wow. Wow. The pathing was very good.
Very, very good.
Sorry if anybody heard the vibration.
You could. I'm very sleepy.
That was my body
I'm
shaking.
tired too, honestly.
You go on all night.
After this fight.
I'm sad that we haven't gotten to the one with the fat cat robot.
We
Yeah.
could do it next. Probably
No.
that would be the first thing we do next time.
No
But
fat
why
cat
did it
robot,
happen?
unsubscribe.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what the title of this VOD too. My horcrux is on Orion's butt.
My horcrux is on Orion's butt. I forgot about that.
I could never.
The conversation was so great.
Like, I remembered we were talking about Twinkle, Tush, but I forgot that...
the horcrux part.
I forgot the Orion's butt part. My horcrux is on Orion's butt.
Would a vampire technically be invincible or super strong in outer space?
No.
Because they're only weakened with the sun. The further they get, the stronger they will be.
Because I think that... Well, first of all, you can't be shielded from the sun when you're just out in space.
Yeah, like we have an atmosphere.
Yeah.
That protects
That's
us.
That's radiation. It's the light
no, but
itself.
even just like the rays.
Like, unless you're hiding behind another planet or something.
But that's why I was saying, like, the further they get away from the sun, like, the stronger they would be.
But then you also gotta consider the fact that,
I don't know which one could Kryl be in!
You find out that they've been cloning Kryl.
I hate
All
her
the clones
bleach
are called
job,
cryo
it's so
because
bad.
they keep them in cryostasis.
And I was thinking, I mean, let's say that like you could get a vampire into space and the sun's not an issue. The other issue would be that unless they had a space helmet, then they'd just turn into Arnold from the Magic School Bus.
One of the most traumatic things.
It was so traumatic. That messed me up so bad as a kid.
I had to like shut off my tape like right there.
I can read your every
It was so
move.
upsetting.
Like, Arnold was right. It is
He
dangerous.
should have stayed home from school that day.
He's warning everybody that it's dangerous and they don't pay attention to it.
Good luck with this, by the way. I don't remember anything about this fight.
Well, it's telling me to press the thing.
I'm making her head hurt. Her head hurt.
You're blonde, why is this hurting?
I love it. Doing psychic damage to each other. Akira!
Kaneda!
Just screaming.
Guessing, should I take care of the guys around too, so at least...
I don't know. Probably. I imagine probably.
Is Dancer a class in this?
Yes.
Yes.
I've seen that one person dance.
Well, that's Lise, and she's a monk.
In this expansion, they added in kicks.
Out of my way!
Use the siphon again. I just did!
You gotta spam her with blonde ladies.
We need all the firepower here. Stop attacking these guys.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, she's doing freaking Gaius' freaking stupid attack. Just to make me mad.
You love Gaius. Is your favorite. Yeah.
I mean, monologues are the best.
Say it again?
His monologues are the best.
The one that put me to sleep?
That's kind of the point. His monologues are layered with sleep.
I think I told Otto about that.
About what?
The time that Gaius put me to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Like...
Like actual sleep?
Yes, like actually, his speech, I fell asleep in the middle of it, and then when I woke up,
The
I was out of the
cutscene
dungeon.
goes on for so long.
It was worse. It used to be worse.
Why?
Yep.
You found his voice so soothing it lulled you to sleep.
I was genuinely exhausted. My friend wanted to do. You gotta get away from that.
Yeah.
I was so tired, but my friend wanted to do a MSQ roulette to level, and so we go into Praetorium, which at the time, so Praetorium used to be, it currently in the current version, it's a 4-person that ends with Gaius's fight, like Gaius's fight, and then you're done. It used to be Gaius's fight, then Ultima Part 2, and then also La Habrea.
That would have been too much.
All of it. Yeah. It on average I think took like roughly an hour and 15 minutes with unskippable cutscenes.
And then get some fail once and you have to do it from the beginning.
No. It was like a dungeon. It's just like a really tension.
She did a
She blew herself
personal
up.
kid attack on her.
She blew herself up.
No, but did you see what Lise did?
No, I didn't.
She
Nothing
just like
personal.
shot through her, and it was just like nothing personal, kid.
Good.
Like just teleported behind her.
Wasn't
Too
it
much
like
psychic
a really
damage.
tall lady?
She looked at Lise and she just started stumbling.
Yeah, because of the blonde hair.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Wasn't she the really tall lady from earlier?
No.
But you will.
No.
Without your tricks, you're nothing.
Not at all.
Fordolo was the one who
Conrad, Mefrid,
almost murdered
your own comrades.
or
I
Alice.
shall kill you here
I
and
might
now
be
for what you
confusing the
did.
ginger hair.
But
I don't
there's
even
no
think she's a
place
real
for that kind of
ginger.
justice here.
I think it's just a bad dye job.
Not in
I
my
think so.
element.
I think it's
It's
just
really bad
job.
bleach.
Oh, how
It left
very
streaks. She didn't use the toner correctly.
No, not at all.
Why, you pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build.
Like those tattoos
were
on her face are
fighting
not
for our
tattoos, they're like
people's
burn
freedom.
marks from the bleach.
It's so sad.
Kicked her right in the head.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Anyway, I'm reading a very good book here.
Now, my friend!
You couldn't
Go
say
find
my name.
Kyle.
You couldn't
Sniff
say
her out.
My friend, you couldn't say my name?
He
Text to
hasn't learned it
speech,
in all this
Kala.
time. Now, Kala. Go.
Kala. I remember the E.T. ride at Universal, how, like, one of the gimmicks was that he would say your name at the end. So just E.T. voice saying my name was just like,
How did they know which one Kryle was in?
I don't know. I was thinking that too. Like, I sensed her.
They just basically cut the scenes because I mean you tried like 14 of them and there's one that's right in front of you and it's just saying no, she's not in this one.
Alpha No kept saying like, "Now, my friend," every time.
No, it's gotcha. Every time you open it, you get something different. You just got
Touching
really
as this
lucky.
moment is, it will have to wait. We should
We got the
rejoin main
golden
force at once.
capsule that she's in.
It was like it's like a
I'm
gachapon.
taking her
Yes.
back to us, alive. She's
Oh, I
going to
missed that.
answer
I'm
for what
sorry. I'm
she's
so
done.
sleepy.
You have like 4 Thancreds.
No. Can I
Oh, we
break
can-
them into gems or something?
You can fuse them together to get a weaker
He
one.
commands a power, echoing that of the icons.
She breaks like a cyanide capsule.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking
Wow!
about...
Wow! I forgot
You
she called-
stupid cow!
You stupid cow.
Your willing prey. You and your friends
Language.
are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Lise calls her a stupid cow.
Interrogation
You
can wait.
stupid cow.
They just start wrestling like it's actually like a really sad, pathetic fight this time.
A slap
Like
fight.
a cat fight.
A cow fight.
Moo.
Moo.
You move! No, you move!
You got Kryl off the spit finally.
Finally, it's been days. She's finally saved.
She's roasted.
She still has barbecue sauce in nooks and crevices.
That's so sad.
It's so unfortunate.
It will never wash off.
It's so depressing.
Her hood is now stuck to her head.
No, it is officially midnight. I am going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, though.
I honestly might.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna go get the. I think I can go get the ether crystal now.
Yes, you can. Oh my! Hey, look who it is! It's Whisker.
Have you gone to get this week?
Go a different way.
I pounced on him.
Have you gone to get this week's thing from the golden place?
That's gonna be tomorrow.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Have a good night,
Okay.
y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Listen, I'm very hungry. This crystal. Ignious crystal. I saw it so many times during the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now I actually have to go out of my way to find it.
Good luck. It's a maze.
There it is. There we go. Yep, and that's all our aetherites. I'm guessing that thing over there is going to be one of those ether current.
No, there's an ether right over there too. Did you get that one?
Oh, like over here?
In the middle left of the map. The left middle of the map.
Like this little spot here? Or
Oh, ether current. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of the crystal. Sorry, my bad.
no, I already got that one.
I forgot to.
Oh.
I had to run all the way back.
Well, I've got one in the locks. One day. Anyway, I think I'm actually going to end because I am a little tired.
That's not a problem.
Little pee-pee.
Yeah, little peepee. Oh, Ooh, some of my stuff is selling. Ooh,
Hooray.
ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go. You know where I'm gonna go? In my apartment.
Get yourself tucked in.
Well, not just that, but I'm gonna get my money. Money from the stuff I sold.
The Mooney Booney. I would actually see what the pricing is in the history, because some of the things actually can go for more.
Oh yeah, but for some of the materia, I'm just like, I do not care. Yes.
Money.
Yippee! Now I can waste it all on other stuff. To make my house! And soon I'm gonna be able to get rid of the stuff in here, like these stupid pillars that I've just... Wait a minute. Yeah. Stupid pillars that just ruin my life. They're gonna be gone and I don't have to put up these extra walls and everything. It's gonna be so good. I can make my kitchen in peace. Finally. Life is easy. Life is so simple now.
Then you can rest on your fat cat couch.
Yeah. While looking at my fat cat while in my fat cat outfit.
While checking out the time on your fat cat clock.
On my fat cat clock, and then I'll put my gill in my fat cat piggy bank. Good times. I am tired. I'm gonna go see who we can raid.
There's Oddly playing Funger too.
Yeah, Oddly is playing Funger too. I know they were doing some, they were trying to do a Sulfur Cult ending.
Paper's doing DBD.
EBDB.
Hex is playing.
Oh my gosh.
Something.
Like, Oddly's been going on for 8 hours. Good grief.
Oh, wow.
Hey, they're still going, so...
Yeah.
Let us
raid them as they're leaving.
Raid. Anyway. I will see you all next week. I'm not sure what I'm going to play on Monday, but... Probably some horror. I don't know.
Do the one horror quest in Warframe.
Yes. Wait, I thought I already did. The Halloween stuff? I don't know.
No, there's like an actual quest that they try to make it more horror-like.
Ah.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck
Bobby.
out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!